Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because it is a Friday, and that means it is the weekend. Yes, indeed, and because it is the weekend, and because I also work from home today, I was able to start this stream earlier than usual. So we're going to have a nice long, extra long Trails stream. Trails to Azure, in fact. Which I think will be good, because I like playing this game. It is a very fun game. So last time we ended here in the wetlands, most of, I mean, my party is basically as good as I'm gonna get it. We remember last time I went through a whole bunch of shenaniganry to get Lloyd at 95% evasion, which is pretty goddamn good. And I mean, if I really want to, like going forward, the way to get to 100 easiest is to swap out Mystic Soul Plus with another Evergreen for that extra 5, if I don't find anything else that gives me an extra 5. I imagine the next thing that could give me 5 would probably be like the shoes. I would imagine. I'm not exactly sure, but I would think that those would likely be the thing that would give me 15 at some point. But yeah, so doing pretty good. Different people have all their quartz set up. Now Tio and Ellie both have it all maxed. Still working on different master quartz. I swapped out Aegis with, I believe, Shield. Because I'm hoping that Aegis will result in an aggro ability. Like that'll be the second ability. I'm not exactly sure, but we have to get to the next level to find out. Additionally, the boon of it is that begin battle with immunity, 1 stack, complete immunity. Well, Lloyd has 95% evasion, so unless he gets hit by an art, then chances are, well, an art or an S-craft, then chances are that's not going to be taken off, which is actually quite good for him. Yeah, there's no move 2 yet. I'm just trying to look at all the things, being like, okay, well, what could I potentially try and swap upwards later? Definitely want to get a cast 2. Might have to craft one of those. Would have expected to get a cast 2 at some point this chapter, but maybe one of the bosses will drop it or something. I don't know. But yeah, so no real place for me to get any more CP for Tio. But luckily she has enough for an S-craft, which is good enough. 0 field complete immunity, so if I need to, I can fall back to that. Yeah, have Ellie on Aura Rain, Death Scorpion, good. Oh, I forgot that does burn 50%. Okay. Rising Sun, yep. Deadly Heaven 2, and Paraceline Dance, attack all, which is pretty freaking good. Speed plus 50, stealth, line, strength speed. I feel like you had all these attacks last time. Ogre Needles, MKO, throws innumerable kunai could with deadly poison. Okay. But yeah, so should be relatively smooth sailing, hopefully. And I figured that would be a good point to start the stream here, because there's nowhere else for me to start stream. And I'm also benefited by the fact that I don't need to remember where I'm going. I'm just going forward. So let's go start the fun times, because I guarantee that this is going into a boss. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. Right? Because, like, it screams end of dungeon. Look at this place. Incredible. I can detect energy of immense magnitude coalescing in this location. That's amazing, all. But it looks like we got someone else here to greet us. Oh, hello there. 3 people. Conspiracy. Sky second chapter host. This is quite the marvelous venue, wouldn't you say? Now that things are all roused and riled, it should be almost time for the main event, right? Perhaps so. It's bound to make for a most magnificent spectacle. Hey Bison, how's it going today? It's going well, and how about you, Keeve? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm starting a bit early just because I work from home, so I got a whole bunch of extra time. to also like do all my normal after work stuff. So, mate, so I can do this. So gonna have a nice longer stream today. Not super long. Doing well, just hanging out today. Nice. Not super long. Probably just gonna be like 30-hour longer than normal. Because as I have discovered, I definitely can't do 3 days in a row of like super long streams. Because when I did Friday Trails and then Saturday and Sunday Persona, my voice on Monday was shot. So I'm gonna I think 2 days in a row is probably the max I can do. And at that, I don't want to risk it by having it be too long, because I know that when I play Trails games, I'm going to be talking a lot because there's a lot of text that I have to speak. Whereas Persona, it's like, okay, maybe a little bit more can be talked for me. Drink lots of water and don't strain your voice so much. I mean, that's also true, and that's why I have this. Got water, and another water, and another water. Empty hand. Bound to make from it, yeah. No doubt the Faceless would relish in these developments, were he still alive. I'd say you haven't pegged. It's like Kevin pegged him with a salt dart. Then again, who knows how out of hand things might have gotten if both of you came to Crossbell. Campanella's voiced by a girl in JP? Yeah. I mean, and I'm gonna be real, like, when you look at him, you're like, oh yeah, he's meant to be kind of like child, like, he's meant to have a boy's voice, which most of the time, young male characters, like boys, are played by females. Additionally, he's kind of androgynous, which that also plays into just like, okay, yeah, usually androgynous characters are also voiced by women as well. Yeah, he probably would have brought the Glorious into play, drawing the ire of both Arabonia and Calvard. I must say, that sounds quite amusing indeed. A shame it wasn't meant to be. Armored figure. Oh, something wrong? Let me guess. Is this beneath you? You never were a fan of missions like these. See, Keeve, you being like, oh, Campanella is voiced by a girl in Japanese, I'm like, okay, this is not the voice that I figured would be coming from the Steel Maiden, because, like, the English voice actress, I feel like, nailed her. Wonder who that armored figure could be, right? Everything is according to Grandmaster's will. I have no objections. However, I will have to ask that you conclude your conversation, Campanella. Professor. It appears we have an audience. Hey. I don't like who we're looking at, because Campanella was pretty, like, alrightly strong previous times we ever had to deal with him, and, hey, look at that, that's Night Lady. You must be... Well, what do we have here? More monsters than I had bargained for, coming to this place. Oh, look who it is. Here to interrupt, are you? And after I went through the trouble of keeping those braziers tied up too. I have to wonder how you managed to find this place. That information is confidential. Sorry to barge into your chat. Sound like you were just about to get to the good point. But what kind of officers of the law would we be if we overlooked whatever it is you're scheming? This dude looks like such a goddamn nerd with his stupid bowl cut. You're that young, up-and-coming division from the Crossbow Police, I presume. That would be the Special Support Section to you. I take it you three must be from the Society of Ouroboros. Before we go any further, I'm going to need you to identify yourselves. I'm a cop, I need to ask you. Identify ourselves. What's this boy going on about? Well, he is a police officer. In his mind, this is probably just standard procedure. But you're out of luck if you think your little law books apply to us. Unless this is meant to be satire. You strike me as an upright young man. It pains me that I cannot acquiesce to your demand, earnest as it may be. See, I do like the Steelman being like, I would tell you, but I can't. I regret that I can't tell you who I am. I do appreciate that. Nice try, Lloyd. Common sense ain't gonna get us anywhere with these guys. It would be wiser to afford these people the same consideration you did for the cultists. Please, being placed in the same category as those buffoons is nothing less than insulting. Very well. If the others won't, then I'll take it upon myself to make an introduction. Lloyd always trying to be a good guy no matter. Dude, right? Like, Lloyd is a good guy. Right? Like, Steelman, like, got him pinned. Like, you're an upright young man. Like, you're a good fella, bro. But, unfortunately. Before you stands F. Novartis. Novartis. Why does the last name ring a bell? Novartis. Novartis is. Were there like robots named after him or something? He's in charge of the 13 factory, yeah. I'm just trying to, because I feel like maybe I serve as Ouroboros' 6th Anguis and head of the 13 factories. You can feel free to address me as Professor Novartis, though. So, that was your doing then. The development and implementation of that code used to hack the Orbital network, that is. What's this? You're familiar with it, young lady? That would be my astral code. It is the basis, the cornerstone of the society's net. Professor? Professor! Literally about to just go into a diatribe about like all the tech that the society has. It's like, oh shit, okay, should probably rein him in real quick. Oh, God damn it. I hate it when like you get a thread on like, you can't see it in the camera. It's like a thread on my sleeve. It's all annoying. Fuck. Okay. Well, you're just gonna exist right now. When Professor finds how people know the same things as them, they start to spill the beans, right? Like, oh, you're all so smart! I deal with stupid people all the time! Please talk to me! I just want to talk about smart people things. Many pardons, though you do remind me of a former test subject of the cult who'd been taken in by the Epstein Foundation.
どうだね君。その才能を結社のために生かすつもりはないかね。
How about it? How would you like to utilize those talents for the society? You would do rather well with us, you know.
お断りします。
I disrespectfully decline. I disrespectfully decline. Basically, throwing up that middle finger, bro. Ah.
まったく、レンに逃げられたからといって、さすがに必死すぎないかい?
Honestly, Professor, I know Ren is gone, but that's hardly an excuse for this level of desperation.
別にレンの話はここでは関係ないだろう。
What happened with Ren has nothing to do with this.
さて、次は私ですか。
If you're quite finished, I would very much like to address our visitors.
我が名はアリアンロード。
You may call me Aryan Road. Yo, like her helmet looks so freaking cool in the in the artwork. It's so good, man. It's such a cool fucking helmet, bro. It's like, damn, I wish another smart person would join my research team, right?
見喰らう蛇の第七中にして鋼の名を冠されています。
I am Ouroboros' seventh Anguis, the Steel Maiden.
どうか見知りおきを。
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Before I beat the absolute shit out of you with one hand tied behind my back.
なんて澄んだ声。
I didn't expect her to sound so serene.
ごつい鎧を着ているが、女みてえだな。
For real. Prim and Proper Lady was not one of my top guesses for what was under that armor. Matthew, please. No, no Matthew. No Matthew today. No Matthew, please come back another day, sleeper. Please come back in, like, more than half a year, probably. Unfortunately. When I think about it.
信じられないほどの威圧感だけどね。
Only serves to make that intimidating presence about her even more pronounced.
貴様が結社の最強の使い手というわけか。
So you're the society's strongest then?
確かに身震いするほどの陶器の持ち主のようだが。
It's clear that you possess a formidable fighting spirit. My blood runs hot at the thought of testing myself against it. Already sword
この
out.
印を前にして、その余裕、どれだけ保てるかな。
That being said, I wonder how long you'd be able to maintain your composure before the might of Yin.
おい、
Yin? What are you doing?
どうしてそんな。
Why are you provoking them?
なかなか興味深い対戦カードだとは思うけど。
Well, I wouldn't mind seeing a heavyweight bout like that for myself.
その前に、ここの主が戻ってきたみたいだね。
I think you all have another problem to worry about. It seems the guardian of these wetlands just got back.
何？
What?
主？
Guardian?
巨大なオーラの接近を確認。
I detect a massive presence closing in fast.
大型の幻獣が来ます。
Large cryptid incoming.
なんだと？
Seriously?
一体どこから？
Where from? Oh, hello there. A winged lion thing. Oh, dude, he just did a backflip. What the?
この魔獣は
What is that?
幻獣スフィンキマイラ。
The Sphinx Chimera.
古の幻想が作り出した聖なる花園
He did a backflip! Dude,
とい
he's
った
so
と
cool.
ころかな。
You can think of as a protector of this sacred garden. One created by means of ancient illusions, perhaps.
いやはや、こんなものまで実体化していると。
My oh my, who could have known something like this would be brought into being as well?
これは計画の精度にも期待が持てるというもの。
And here I thought my expectations for this project couldn't rise any higher.
Okay, so why is the cryptid only going to attack us and not the three to our left?
狙うなら連中を狙いやがれ。
Just our luck. It's like those three don't even exist to it.
話は後だ。速やかに聴
I have a
覚す
feeling
る。
like the devs made that backflip intentional. Reminds me of a certain TV show. Do a flip! Enough talk. We must strike this beast down immediately. Okay.
大型の霊死体を確認。厳重です。
Cool.
わかった。
Wakata. Poison breath. Oh, breath from the tail. Yeah, miss, bitch. Oh, you couldn't. Ah, you. Damn it. I was hoping that he would at least, like, I don't know, do something else. Okay. 836. Okay, that's Burning Heart. Burning Heart specifically because I want him to be boosted, because hopefully the monster will keep either trying to attack him and he'll keep dodging, so he'll get boosted counters. Or okay. Higher elements. Cryptid in the form of a lion. The shaking of its mane distorts space and time. Okay, 52,000 left. Jesus. Oh, but he drops Heaven's Eye. That's good. That's a good drop. Support. Actually, recovery. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, it's a Chimera. Cool. Yeah. It's a Chimera, but mostly looks like a lion. Air raid. Okay. Good. Counter for 1.4 thousand. That's good. Okay, you know what? Let's be careful here. Let's be careful here. We'll do that. Then I'm gonna do Burning Heart again. He backflips after attacking. I mean, that's probably, they probably just took the backflip out of his they probably just took the backflip out of his whatchamacallit, his move and just put it in the cutscene, right? They probably had the backflip for that, where it's like, okay, he's gonna go through and then he has to do basically a backflip to get back into the arena. So what we'll do is we'll just, you know, have him do the backflip outside of it. Okay. That. I don't want him to get a critical. It's kind of a. Or, no, I didn't want him to get his HP back. I'll do this. 2.2. And the critical doesn't matter because we have the guard. Here we go. 2.5. So I need to. Shit. This is fine. You need to Burning Heart. Keep it up. Because I don't want him to faint. Okay. It's probably better to burst now. Yeah, let's burst now. Because I don't want to have to worry about this later. So let's do. Yeah, let's do Dark Matter. Have everyone rock the good stuff. Our photon shot. Get the good art damage in. Okay, Chaos Brand. We get the bigger percentage, but I think Photon is the better, like, attack. 3.1. Okay. I'm gonna do a basic attack, 2.4. He's gonna faint, that's fine. Let's do that. 2.8, good. Okay. That's Warcry. You're gonna come over here. And you're going to heal him large. You get your turn back. And then you're going to do this, increase everyone else's defense, because they're the ones who are taking damage. Lloyd is yet to get touched, because this monster doesn't seem to have an S-craft, or if it does, hasn't used it yet, and doesn't seem to use arts. So, like, he's still rocking his 95% chance to dodge, and he's still rocking his immunity thing that he gets at the start of a fight, right? Like, he hasn't even taken a hit yet, which is awesome. Okay. Do that. Vanishing Edge. Miss. Good. So that would probably vanish him if it hit. But it doesn't. So, the hell does it matter? Let's increase all of our speed. Let's also increase all of our speed. So we get speed boosted at the double level for them. Air raid. Okay, that's fine. Counter, defense down. Heart. Okay. Thank you. Heart. Breath. Fuck. Okay. Tira. Take the crit, because I don't want him to get that. There we go, 3.2. Ooh, come on. Don't. You KO'd. No, that's fine. See, that's the benefit of having Lloyd here with his, like, super dodges. Because, like, yes, it sucks that Tio got taken down, but it is nice having one person that I know is not going to get taken down. I'm always going to have him ready to get back up, which is very good. Okay, so I'm gonna have you cure your own poison. Burning Heart, please. Okay. You only have 9.2 thousand left. Let's see what you do. Wild Joker. Okay. You AT advanced, so that's good. Craft. Delay. KO. So you can't get delayed. I don't think they've given me a boss, like a main boss, that can be delayed yet, which is unfortunate. Okay, breath. Breath doesn't have a big enough AoE. Okay, so let's do Tira. Do that. Let's do I have anything quick enough? Chrono down, yeah. Let's do that. Oh, wait, no. Shit. Yeah, no, I would have to... You know what? That's... I can cheese this. I can cheese this just a little bit. Because I want that team attack. So I'll just pop Burning Heart twice. And yeah, it's a waste of CP, but now I get the team attack. Team Rush. Which is good. Probably not worth it, but I like having done it. Okay. Should be good. Vanishing Edge, you're targeting Lloyd. That's perfect. Good. Oh, you got killed by the counter. That's what I like to see. Oh yeah, no. Nope, yeah, it was right. It was correct of me to build Lloyd with the amount of stuff that I had to do. Like, I had to spend so much money in Sabbath to get Lloyd to this point. At this point in the game. But it was worth it. Because, like, that fight, Lloyd did not get touched. He still... And with Aegis, he still had the immunity stock, or the immunity, like, stack that he gets at the start of any combat. Oh, Lloyd is invincible now. Kinda. Still has to be kind of careful of S-crafts and shit, but I mean, like, hey, he can take a hit, and he has to be aware of arts, but he also, out of all the characters, he also has a move that is able to interrupt arts. So, that's good.
なんとか倒せた。
We managed, somehow.
結構やるじゃない。
Bravo! I'm impressed.
素人にしてはなかなかといったところかな。
An acceptable showing for laymen such as yourselves.
その魔道場とやらも財団の連中が作ったにしてはそこそこ完成度も高そう。
I admit I may have underestimated the power of the Foundation's orbital staff. Consider my interest piqued.
てめえら。
Uppity bastards.
ウロボロス、そろそろ答えてもらおう。
Ouroboros, give us our answers.
クロスベルの地で何をしようとしている？
What are you planning to do in Crossbell?
まさかとは思うが、グノーシスを新たに製造したのもあんたたちじゃないだろうな。
Is it like I feared? Are you the ones who started manufacturing Gnosis again? What?
魔人化しちゃった不良のリーダーくんか。
Why do you ask? Because the leader of that ragtag band of ruffians ended up demonized?
僕も見物させてもらったけど、なかなかの弾けっぷりだったよね。
I was lucky enough to see it for myself. And oh, what a show it was.
もう少し突き抜けたら結社に迎えてもいいんだけど。
Why, I have half a mind to invite him to join Ouroboros, if he pushes it just a little further.
はぐらかすな。質問に答えてもらおう。
Don't dodge the question. Answer me.
君たちがそう思うのは無理もないとは思うが。
I can hardly blame you for your conjectures, erroneous as they may be.
私たちはあくまで計画の進行度を確かめに来ただけだ。
But you see, we had only a singular objective in coming here, to evaluate the progress of our plan.
七葉脈の活性化の度合いと約束の日のタイミングをね。
We must make sure that the septium veins have been properly galvanized for the promised day.
約束の日。
Promise day?
どこまで思わせぶりなんだっつの。
How vague can you get?
もはや言葉は尽く
I've
した。
grown tired of this.
ここから先は力を持って口を開いてもらうこと
If
に
they
しよ
refuse to talk, then we'll loosen their tongues by force.
イン
Yen,
そうするしか道はないみたいだね。
he has a point. There might not be another way.
やれやれ。
So uncivilized.
さすがに僕じゃ君たち全員の相手は無理か。
You want to fight, do you? I can't say taking you all at once on my own sounds fun or fair.
ここはあなたにお任せしちゃっていいかな。
What if I let you handle this instead?
仕方ありませんね。
If I must. What if I let you do a 1v6? Yo, I forgot that she's able to just summon the lance. Like, she doesn't carry it with her, she just
やり
pops it. A spear?
中世の騎士が使っていたランスみたいだけど。
A lance, to be more specific. They were primarily used by the knights of the Middle Ages.
おいおい、そんな骨董品を持ち出してどうしようってんだ。
Talk about a blast from the past. How is she doing fine with something like that?
問答は無用。
Do not waste your breath.
互いに獲物を取ったからには全力を持って当たるがいい。
You may come at me with whatever arms you deem most comfortable, so long as you do so with all your might.
さもなくば命はないぞ。
Otherwise, your lives will be forfeit.
Hey, Bison, I've been drinking. Yo, what's up, Montana? What you been drinking? Milk? I drink milk. I like milk.
I should probably also drink. But yeah, dude, Arian just being like, yo, come at me with whatever weapons you got, but you better put up a goddamn fight. Otherwise, I'm killing you. Go. Arian So cool.
来る
Incoming. Oh. Oh, what? We just got cutscene crafted. Fuck. Man. Aryan Road hit the 5%, man. That's why Lloyd had to take a knee. He hit that 5%.
まさか
How the hell?
超高速の月を一呼吸で数十放ったの
Must
か
have been dozens of thrusts in a single breath.
ありえません。人間のできることでは。
Will it be impossible? It exceeds human capability. Yin. Oh fuck, I was talking big. Shit. Oh god. I just got put in my place. Fuck.
ほう
Step on me, mommy.
鋼の聖
Please.
女の槍をしのげる人間がいるとはね
Been drinking rum and mezcal and rum and vodka and rum and tequila and rum. Oh, you really fan of that rum, huh? Like that sugar? What's this? Seldom have I seen anyone manage to withstand the Steel Maiden's lance.
東方人外の魔人なんて呼ばれるだけはあるみたいだね。
Navarus looks like he likes to lick eyeballs. Yeah, he does. He looks like a weird fella. They don't call you the demon of the Eastern Quarter for nothing.
なかなかの反応です。
Your reflexes are commendable.
ですが先代と比べると未だ迷いがあるようですね。
However, compared to your familiar predecessor, it is obvious that you still harbor some hesitation. Aaron Hood. So Aaron just basically keeps saying like, oh yeah, I fought your dad. He was better. Like, ooh. How do you... I had 6 cocktails and 8 tie. Damn. Oh shit! This is how it gets revealed? Dude, okay. Fuck, that's so cool. I really wish they didn't show you in Zero. I really wish they didn't have that one random goddamn scene. Her great-great-great-grandpa? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be her father. But she did, but he did, Arino did just say familial predecessor, so, like, that could be direct or extended. But, okay, I like that, where it's like, oh yeah, she just got bodied so hard, her fucking mask got broken. Like, that's how hard. Mask broken, hood shredded. Maybe she fought against the first, possibly. Or she just straight up did fight against Rishi's dad. OG Yin. See, this is a shock for all parties involved. Big shock for the SSS. Yeah, they really did not need to show that Rishio was Yin in Zero. Like, I think it would have been better had they held out and just did it in this game. No way.
リーシャさん
Risha?
すごいな。気配を変えてたのか。
Wazzy knew? Come on now. I mean, there's no indication that Wazzy really knew. Like, I don't even think he alluded to it. The only one who kind of alluded to it was, Randy's cousin. He has to know? Incredible. She managed to disguise every possible hint that it was her.
こりゃ傑作だ
Well, color me surprised.
インの正体がアルカンシルの準ヒロインリーシャ・マオだったなんて
Who would
ね
have ever guessed Yin's true identity would be Arkansas's illustrious rising star, Rishia Mao?
さぞ面白いドラマがありそうじゃない
Don't you just love it when the drama on the stage pales in comparison to the real thing? Which, I mean, like, given all the events that Campanella has been involved in, yeah, I guess plays probably do pale in comparison to all the shit that he's seen and done.
皆さん大丈夫ですか
Is everyone okay? This crossbow's longest day. I think that's next chapter.
ノエルそれにアリオスさんたちも
Wow. Arios. Scott and Wenzel, too.
来てくれたんですね
He came after all.
あの者たちは
Those three over there.
ヘビの連中か
They're from Ouroboros.
道化師カンパネルラ
Campanella the fool.
それに13工房の管理者に鋼の聖女か
So he already has met each of these individuals and knows them by face and moniker. Okay. Along with the head of the 13 factories and the Steel Maiden herself.
ほほうあれが風の牽制かな
Okay, so he just knows them because of like pictures or something. They've never met actually. Oh, I take it you must be the Divine Blade of Wind.
レーベに匹敵する腕前らしいけど
I've heard a lot about him. Supposedly his skills are on par with Luve's.
風の牽制まみえるのは初めてですか
I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Divine Blade of Wind.
なるほど噂にたがわず素晴らしい腕前のようですね
Your reputation precedes you. Even by your presence alone, I can tell that you have well earned it.
世辞は結構
That's enough flattery.
あなたのように人の域を超えるまでは到底至っていない
It means nothing coming from someone whose power transcends the bounds of humanity itself. Dude, Ario's really just like being like, yo, Ario, she's a sick bitch. She's awesome. She is really strong.
特にその槍の前では一軍すら引かざるを得ないだろう
Even an army would be forced to retreat when pitted against that lance of yours.
それが見抜けるだけでも大したものです
You needn't sell yourself short. Simply recognizing that is an accomplishment in its own right.
アリオスさん
Arios,
よもやこのまま見逃すのか
are you telling me that we came all this way just to let them go?
まさかだが状況はこちらが不利だ
No, but the balance is not in our favor. Simply have a look around us. Oh, hello there. They were just stealthed up. Yo, what's up, Audibly? Interesting. So, this is weird because yeah, I guess it is on like a pivot, but this is the lowest I think we've ever seen like the middle part down. Because in CS2, anytime we see her, it's like further up on her forehead, so you see her entire face.
リンたちがやり合った
These must be the ones that Lin and Aeolia fought.
全然隙がない
I can't find a single opening.
よいここでなぶる必要はない
That is enough. There is no need to take this any further.
は
Understood.
承知しました
Yes, my lord.
マスターの仰せのままに
As you wish, my lord. And there, it's interesting because they're even basically stating that Audibly is more important than the other two because she's the only one that gets a dialogue portrait. The disrespect is real. Damn.
潮時みたいだね
I believe that's our cue.
計画の進行度と七葉脈の状態も確認できた
Yes, we have verified the progress of the plan, as well as the galvanization of the septium veins.
そろそろ私も仕上げに戻るとしよう
I'd best be returning to give my masterpieces their finishing touches.
Stop. See, I feel like Novartis and a lot of the scientists in this world are like people that are gonna call it, oh, this is my masterpiece, and then proceed to do another masterpiece like they call everything that they do a masterpiece. It's like, guys, like, generally you only get like 1 or 2 masterpieces per lifetime. You can't just be throwing that word out everywhere. Stop.
さすがにこのまま見逃すわけにはいかん
Do you really expect us to just let you escape? I mean, they got the teleportation powers.
一つ忠告しておきまし
A
ょう
word of advice, if I may.
こたびの計画において我らはあくまで脇役に過ぎません
Our plan calls for us to play nothing more than a supporting role here in Crossbell. Huh?
何
What?
じきに獣たちが放たれこの地に混乱が招かれるでしょう
In time, the beasts will be cast loose, and chaos will sweep across this land.
されど目の前で起きる悲劇にとらわれすぎぬよう心得なさい
Be that as it may, do not allow yourselves to be blinded by the tragedies yet to come.
それではごきげんよう
Have a good rest of your day, everyone.
またの再会を楽しみにしててくれたま
I trust you'll await our next encounter with bated breath.
Okay, so we got some talks to do. We got some serious talks we need to do, guys.
ウロボロスとんでもない連中だな
So that's Ouroboros. What a bunch of maniacs. I should probably get going.
リーシャ
Risha?
リーシャさん
Risha?
そろそろ稽古に戻らなくてはいけませんから
I should be going. This is our last chance to rehearse before tomorrow night. Performer through and through. Just being like, okay, well, let's get back. I gotta go rehearse. See ya.
失礼します
Please excuse me. Run away.
信じられないことばかり起きてちょっと現実感がないわね
Today's been one unbelievable thing after another. It's getting to where I can hardly tell what's real anymore.
あ
Yeah.
まるで夢の中にいるような気分です
If I didn't know better, I would think we were trapped in some sort of dream.
確かにそうかも
I can't say I disagree.
バルドのことといい悪夢の類だとは思うけどね
Considering what's happened to Wald, I'd consider this more of a nightmare.
だが紛れもなく現実だ
Make no mistake. This is the reality we've been dealt.
アリオスさん
Arios.
結社の連中は予想以上の手がかりを残してくれた
Ouroboros left us with more clues than I thought they would.
この場所の意味そしてじきに放たれる獣たち
Especially as to the importance of this place, as well as the beasts they claim will be unleashed.
呆然としている暇はなさそうだ
I understand you're all shocked, but we're better off spending this time on devising a response.
はい
Right.
獣たちまさか
Beasts, huh? Don't tell me she meant.
そうか
Huh.
動力波が届くんだよな
Looks like we still get service all the way out here.
ええギリギリ大
Yes.
丈夫かと
No, just barely.
はい特務支援課バニングスです
Special support section. This is Bannings. It's Dudley. I heard you were headed to the southern bank of the lake. Are you there now?
はい
Yes, we are.
そのいろいろあってアリオスさんたちも一緒ですが
We just met with Arios and the other bracers. It's kind of a long story. Perfect. Since they're with you, I'm going to need you to forward this information to them too. Every single member of the Red Constellation's up and vanished from the city. What? I want to talk about this with Orlando, face to face. How soon can you get back?
わかりました
He'll be right there.
どうしたの
What's going on? Okay, interesting. Like, obviously, the Red Constellation was going to have to be involved in like the next chapter in the finale. Next chapter is not the finale, but the next chapter and the finale. But like, still, like, just all of them. Yeah, they're just gone. You know, as it were.
ずいぶん慌ててましたけど
That didn't sound like good news.
あ
It wasn't. Lloyd relayed to the group what Dudley had told him.
それは
It can't be.
赤い星座が
That constellation vanished?
我々も気にはしていたが
But how? We were keeping tabs on them this entire time.
ロイドお前たちは急いで町に戻れ
Lloyd, do as he said and return to the city.
俺たちはこの場所を調べてから戻るとしよ
We'll come back once we're done investigating the perimeter here.
すみませんそうしていただけると助かります
Okay. Thanks for taking care of this for us.
うすまねえな
Appreciate it.
こういう時はお互い様さ
No worries. We're all in the same boat here.
それにリンとエオリアとてすぐには動かせないだろう
Besides, Eolia still needs some time to recover.
赤い星座が動いたとすればヘイユへの動きもあるはずだ
If the Red Constellation's taken action, then Heiwei won't be far behind.
俺たちもすぐに戻るがくれぐれも気をつけるがいい
We'll return as soon as we can. Don't lay your guard down for even a second.
はい
Right.
それでは失礼します
We'll just be going then. We'll just be on our way. Still can't believe Rishio was Yin's true identity all along. I was so convinced that Yin was a man.
どうやらあの格好の時には気配を変えていたみたいだね。
The extent to which she was able to disguise her mannerisms and bearing in that form was substantial.
ひょっとしたら体型なんかも変化させていたのかもしれない。
On top of that, it seemed as though she had some way of changing the shape of her body entirely. Is that even humanly possible? Then again, we've been coming across plenty of people that are anything but normal lately. She managed to fool my sensors as well. I can't quite figure out how. On that note, you seem relatively unperturbed by all of this, Lloyd. Well, it's because I am. You see, I had this conversation with Risha not too long ago. I've been living my life for that sole purpose ever since I was little. It's the same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. But now, I no longer understand where that path is leading me, nor my reasons for taking it. The truth crossed my mind at the time, but it just sounded too crazy, so I put it in the back of my head. Even so, it never went away. Couldn't entirely dismiss the possibility that she really was Yin. I had no idea. Well, hot damn. That would explain how a total amateur came out of nowhere and nabbed a leading role in Arkansas. Yeah, I guess the story of how Ilya scouted her out of nowhere was enough to keep people from questioning it. In retrospect, Yin and Rishi's arrivals in Crossbow did line up perfectly. I should have pieced it together sooner. Do you suppose Sao from Heiwei is aware of her true identity? I'd imagine this is a secret she wouldn't want anyone to know, much less him. Her contract holder gaining knowledge of her full family lineage could only be to her disadvantage. That puts us in a difficult spot. It would probably be for the best if we kept this to ourselves. I agree. For now, let's keep talking. Let's talk things over with the chief and see how the situation progresses. This doesn't change the fact that the Red Constellation is our top priority at the moment, not Heiwei. For sure. Uncle Sigma and his crew are nowhere to be found, and that's not a good sign. Probably means they finished prepping. They could strike out moment's notice. Right. We should contact Commander Bales and get her up to speed too. Okay. Oh. It's like, this is not the end of chapter 3. I was expecting this to be the end of chapter 3. If it isn't, I'll be colored suppressed. Oh, Mise. Because this is what, chapter 3, day 3, or second day. It's not the first day. Excuse us. There you are.
ようやくの到着ですか。
Took you long enough.
すみません。少し立て込んでいまして。
Sorry about that. We had other business to take care of first.
状況について教えてくれるか。
So, what's the skinny?
伝えた通り、この建物にはもう誰も残っていない。
Exactly as I told you. The building has been completely vacated.
およそ100名近くのメンバーが出入りしていたと思われるが、
In total, we suspect their operations here numbered around 100 members strong.
全員ジオフロントを経由して行方をくらませたようだ。
It would appear they slipped away via the geofront in order to circumvent our surveillance.
ジオフロントを経由して。
Through the geofront? All 100 of them?
ですが、そんな道はなかったはずでは。
How odd. I don't recall there being a point of entry to it installed in this building.
どうやら爆破工作で強引にぶち抜いたようです。
You would be right. At least until they use their explosives to make one for themselves.
ジオフロント B 区画の仮想に出る抜け道が発見されました。
Oh, great. They just blew a hole into essentially the sewer. Fun. But it's the tech sewer. We found a path that leads to the lower stratum of the geofront's B sector.
そんなことを。
They blew a hole in the geofront?
やれやれ。とんでもない連中だね。
Well, they certainly have a creative problem-solving process, don't they?
それだけではない。旧ルバーチェの密輸用倉庫の大部分が改造されていた。
That's not the most troubling thing we found here. They've also remodeled the old warehouse where Vache used to store smuggled weapons.
それも重火器を扱うための本格的な訓練整備施設としてな。
Now it's a maintenance and training facility for heavy artillery.
まあ、おじきどもだったらそのくらいは平気でやる。
Yeah, sounds exactly like something Uncle Signa and his crew would do.
いつでも実戦に臨めるよう、常に感覚を研ぎ澄ませておきたい戦闘狂ばかりだからな。
They set that kind of stuff up to stay sharp for battle. Not because they need to. No, it's more that they get a kick out of it.
なるほど。
That lines up.
オルランド、率直に聞く。
I'll be frank, Orlando.
連中の狙いは兵ゆえか、それとも駅や空港へのテロか。
Do you know what their objective is? Is it to settle their score with Heiwei? Or is it the station or the airport they're after?
さすがにわからねえが、兵ゆえが狙いならこんな風に姿を消したりはしねえ。
I'm out of that game, so I wouldn't know. That said, Heiwei was their mark. I don't think they'd pull this hide and seek act.
駅や空港も連中なら苦もなく占拠できんだろう。
As for the station and airport, I hate to break it to you, but they could probably take either without breaking a sweat.
もっととんでもないことをしでかす可能性が高そうだ。
If they're going this far, they probably have something totally off the wall up their sleeve.
ということ
Then,
は。
could it be?
まさかオルキスタワーを占拠するつ
Lucas
もりだ
Tower?
か。
Are they trying to occupy it for themselves?
そいつはありそうだが、
I wouldn't put it past them.
だが連中の好みからはやはり離れているかもし
I
れない。
know, but I know their style. And a place like that wouldn't exactly be their area of choice or arena of choice.
好みっていうと
No, in what sense?
両兵が本領を発揮できるとしたら、野戦かゲリラ戦。
Jaegers are best suited for stuff like guerrilla warfare, not tight and closed spaces like a bunch of hallways.
つまり、正規軍を翻弄できるような入り組んだ地形の戦闘が好みだろう。
They had their pick. They'd go at their enemies someplace where they can use the terrain to their advantage.
それこそ市街地全般や起伏の多い山岳地帯とかな。
Entire townscapes, for instance, or mountainous areas. Places with a lot of varying elevations.
確かに車両の動きも制限されますし。
Right. The tower would be too confined. It would also take any vehicular weaponry out of the question entirely.
だとすれば。
In that case, what about? What
捜
about
査一課
what?
ダドリーだ。
First Division. This is Dudley.
ああ、課長。ど
Chief?
うもお疲れ様です。
Good timing.
なんですって。
They what?
なんだ
What's happening?
この
Put on speaker. The timing is uncanny.
ダドリーさん、一体何が。
Dudley, what's the matter?
警備隊からの連絡だ。
We've just received word from the CGF.
正体不明の武装集団がマインツ山道方面に出現。
They say an unidentified armed group has appeared up on the Maine's mountain path.
パトロール中の部隊が撃破されてしまったらしい。
CGF unit patrolling the area has already been wiped out. Ugh. 1 hour earlier. East Justice. This is HQ patching in with a message for the 3rd Company.
We are unable to confirm the size of the armed group. To the high, that's the Jaeger Corps that has been lying low in the city. The Red Constellation. Prioritize the safety of Maine's citizens. This is the third company. Copy that. Okay. So they're gonna get ambushed. We are now moving in the armed group. Commence. Oh god. An orbital mine? Damn it, all personnel to your battle station. Oh god. Yeah, no. Okay. These got out of the vehicle. Oh, ooh. Okay, yeah, no, these guys are... It's always fun to watch them squirm. It's been, what, 3 months since I got to bust this out? Testarosa's got a downright hankering for some suckers to gobble up. Who are these nutjobs? Let's take out the trash, drive them back through the tunnel, and slaughter anyone who tries to fight back. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, so there are people just dead. Yeah. Yeah, no. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. This is this is I feel like even though it's not in like super like the models aren't super crazy detail, like right, they're not like CS1, they're not Cold Steel level yet, or like getting into like Reverie or Kuro level, but still like you look at it like, okay, yeah, no, this is probably some of like the most death you've seen in the Trails games in terms of like quantity shown. Like, Audrey's going hard. Your orders, Commander. Alright. Staying around here is boring me to tears. Let's go have ourselves a little fun. This way. Yeah. Oh, Commander's lead. The Shadow's freaking out. Come on, Testarossa. There's still plenty of leftover prey to hunt. We're gonna have a blast, you and me. Yeah, my chainsaw gun. Oh god. Take cover behind the car! Like, that'll save you. Oh. She's a monster. You guys need better aim. Eat steel! Hell yeah! Oh god. Confronting reality. Oh god. I wonder if they're gonna tell us how many people, like, got unalived. Cause like, had to be a number. Had to be a decent number at that, given the like quantity of vehicles that they had, and that they showed like just blown up on the road. But yeah, it's interesting because it's like this world, right? It almost like the fact that there are so many people, or okay, how do I say this, right? In the real world, the difference in ability between like like a normal person and a person who is excessively like athletic. There is a difference there, but it's not like insane to the point where it's like, okay, when you have militaries, you know, the physical prowess of the soldiers generally doesn't matter, especially after the introduction of firearms. It matters to a degree, but not like insane. Like, it's not an insane difference, right? Whereas in this world, there are so many special people that are just leaps and bounds above the abilities of normal everyday people with firearms that it calls into question the point of even having organized military forces, when it almost seems like a better use of resources to try and find like the select few individuals that are like really good and try to train them up as hard as possible. Right? At least that's the way I would take it. Okay, I need to turn on my goddamn fan because it is getting warm in here for whatever reason. Oh, god damn. Excuse me. Oh, god, you know it's getting warm in my back starts itching all the time. God damn it. Oh. Chill. Get the air moving. Move the air. Move it, please. I think that also means I need to drink some more water, because the better hydrated you are, I think the better like temperature regulation you have, I think. Something like that. Excuse me. Okay. Back to some more. There we go. Okay. Good goddess.
まさかここまで大それたことを一両兵団が引き起こすと。
I think a single group of Jaegers could wreak this much havoc.
背後に何者かがいるのは間違いないでしょう。
I believe we all know a greater force is at play here, maneuvering them from behind the scenes.
それも通商会議の時と同じく。
Just the same as there was at the trade conference.
エレボニア帝国政府。
Think it was the Imperial government?
いや、あえて特定するなら帝国軍情報局ですか。
More specifically, it would be the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
その可能性は高いと言わざるを得ませんね。
I won't deny that that's the most likely possibility.
このクロスベルでも情報局の将校が赤い星座と頻繁に連絡を取り合っていました。
We already know full well that one of their captains was a point of contact in the Red Constellation while in Crossbell.
こうなってしまっては帝国政府に泣きついてみるしかないんじ
If
ゃない
that's
でし
the
ょうか。
case, wouldn't it be wise to beg the Imperial government for mercy?
もしくは共和国政府に頼んで味方になってもらうと
Or
か。
better yet, we can plead with the Republican government to aid
い
us.
や、すでに昼間の時点で帝国政府には問い合わせている。
Well, it so happens that I've already confronted the Imperial government about the Red Constellation earlier today.
返事は当然ながら身に覚えがない。
To no one's surprise, they elected to feign ignorance.
そしてこれは私の責任だが、独立提言以来、共和国政府にも協力を頼める状況ではない。
As things stand, we're in no position to appeal to the Republican government either. The blame for that lies with me for proposing independence.
そんな。
I can't believe this.
いえ、決して市長の
I
責
mean,
任で
no,
は。
this isn't your fault in the least, Mr. Mayor.
いずれにしてもこのままでは自治州政府としても正式な抗議声明を出すし
Regardless,
かないだろ
all
う。
the state government can do at present is issue a formal statement of protest.
しかし何はともあれマインツの住民の安否が気になる。
My primary concern remains the safety of Maine's citizens.
民間の飛行艇に依頼してなんとか上空から確認はできました。
The CGF was able to confirm the status of the village after requesting assistance from a civilian airship.
現時点では略奪などの行為が行われている気配はなさそうで
As
す。
of now, there do not appear to be any signs of looting or pillaging on site.
ですがマインツの住民が人質である状況は変わりません。
Yes,
But the fact of the matter is that the village and its denizens are being besieged.
食料の備蓄も心配ですし、ぐずぐずはしてられませんね。
Their food reserves won't last forever. There's no time to waste.
無論だ。すぐに対策を打とう。
I agree. We need to take immediate countermeasures.
警備隊の被害はどの程度のものだったか。
Commander, how heavy were the CGF's losses?
人的、物的被害ともに甚大と言わざるを得ません。
Significant, unfortunately, both in terms of our guardsmen and our resources. God damn it. Haven't gone. You changed that charge on my controller. Excuse me while I just this. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
現在、予備戦力のすべてを山道に展開している状況です。
What manpower we have remaining has already been deployed to the mountain path.
そうか。
You're stretched thin then.
相手は戦闘のプロだが、あくまでミラで雇われている集団だ。
But let us not forget, our foes may be experts in war, but they're still hired professionals, loyal to Mira above all.
交渉次第では、これ以上の惨事を食い止められる可能性もあるだろう。
If we negotiate well, we may be able to prevent this crisis from escalating.
警察の諸君には市民の不安を抑えてもらうと同時に、そのあたりの可能性も探ってほしい。
I'm asking the CPD to broker that possibility while simultaneously assuaging the fear of the citizenry.
了解しました。
Roger.
直ちに。
Of course, Mr. Mayor.
ギルドとも連絡を取って手を尽くしてみますか。
I'll contact the guild and see what I can pull together. Okay, so might just be like, yo, we'll pay you to F off. Like, stop doing this and leave. Here's money. Or we will pay you to, I don't know, go get ocean water from the other side of the continent, please, and then bring it back. The chief is late. I shouldn't be surprised considering what's going on, but still. Yeah.
今頃オルキスタワーで今後の対策について話し合われているんでしょうね。
His meeting at Orcus Tower must be running long. Discussing our next course of action can't be an easy task.
政治的にも難しい問題だし。
And then there's the political side of things to consider.
バルドもそうだけど、
Not to mention Wald.
難しい時期にとんでもないことをしでかしてくれたも
He
んだ
couldn't
ね。
have picked a worse time to go completely berserk. Guys,
課長が帰ってこないんだったら、やっぱりお鍋はやめとく？
if the chief's not gonna make it back, should we save the hot pot for later?
いや、遅くなったら先に始めてろって言ってたし。
Nah, he said to go ahead and start without him if he's late.
せっかくキーボーが用意してくれたし、俺たちだけでも先にいただいとこうぜ。
You went out of your way to prep it again, Keto. You can bet we're gonna chow down this time.
でも。
But
ランディさん。
Randy.
鍋のことはともかく。ランディ。
Never mind the hot pot. Are you sure you're okay right now, Randy?
こういう時だからこそ、俺たちを
You
頼っ
know
て
you
く
can
れた。
confide in us at times like this.
もちろん頼ってるっての。
No need to tell me twice.
前にも言ったが、おじきたちとの縁は切れている。
But I've said it once, I've said it a million times. I already cut ties with Uncle Sigmund and them years ago.
今さら古巣が何をしたところで、そこまで答えるってことはねえさ。
Crying over what my old crew is up to isn't gonna do anyone any good.
それよりも、今は飯を食って、休めるうちに休んで。
Better we spend that time getting some grub in us and making sure we're rested.
明日に備えるのが先決
You
だ。
gotta be ready for tomorrow, yeah? And also, like, let's remember, both Sigmund was like, yo, it's about time, Randy, that you come back to the Red Constellation and, like, take over. And literally everything that the Red Constellation done in Crossfell has been basically antagonized the city and the SSS. And really making it so it's like, yeah, Randy would not want to go back. Like, really not making the best case for that desire.
それは。
Well,
そうですね。
yeah, you're right.
お腹が空いては戦はできないって
You
言い
know
ま
what they
すし。
say. You can't fight on an empty stomach.
ランディのそういうタフさにはいつも助けられているわね。
We can always count on Randy's devil may care attitude to help us through the worst of times. Devil may care.
In a sense.
まあ、今日は湖の方でもとんでもない連中と出くわし
Don't
たし。
forget how much our little encounter just south of the lake took out of us.
早めに食事を済ませて休んだ方が明日のためになるかもしれないね。
Eating and turning in early is for the best, regardless of what may happen tomorrow.
そうだな。
Yeah, I agree.
よし。それじゃあ鍋を始めよう。
Okay, let's start digging into these hot pots.
キーヤが準備してくれたから肉、魚、野菜たっぷりある。
You want to have a way to prepare all of this. There's plenty of meat, fish, and vegetables to go around.
たくさん食べて早めに休んで明日に備えよう。
So eat your fill, everyone. After that, it's early to bed, early to rise.
Oh.
Yeah.
いただきます。
Let's eat.
キーヤちゃん、あとは私たちに任せてお腹いっぱい食べてね。
Go ahead, Kyo. Eat up. Whatever happens down the road, we'll take care of it. Okay? Okay.
サイトはお肉とお魚を後で冷ましてあげます。
Fear not, Zeit. I'll save you some meat and fish for later. Woof! Give me that meat! Woof! Woof! Give me that meat! Woof! Woof! Give me that meat, bitch! Give me that meat and fish! Woof! 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 Oh. You okay, friend? Why are you stumbling around drunk? You okay? I don't like singular person out in the city at night. That screams bad things could happen. Oh yeah, just gonna focus on everyone sleeping. Okay. What's going on? What are you gonna show? Who are you gonna show leaving at night? Because that's probably what you're gonna show. Yeah, you're showing Randy. Randy with the knapsack. I don't like that. Where the hell you think you're going, Randy? 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 Don't you be going... You better not go back.
行くのかい?
Going somewhere?
お前か。
Figures you'd be here. Feelings in the moonlight.
なんでこんな夜更けに起きてやがるんだっつうの。
Seriously. What the hell are you doing up so late?
行きつけのバーにちょっと引っ掛けに行ってて。
Do you really need to ask? I'm just getting back from my favorite bar.
あ、僕はこういう性格だし、別になんとも思わないけど。
I don't have any right to judge you for keeping secrets.
さすがにみんな怒るんじゃない?
But I don't think the others are going to take you running away very well. Probably not.
だが、こいつは俺の問題だ。
This is my problem to deal with, not theirs.
おじきやシャーリーは関係ね
Don't go thinking this is about Uncle Sigmund or Shirley either.
え。ましてやロイドたちを巻き込んでいいわけがね
There's no way there's no way in hell I'd let Lloyd and the rest of you put your lives on the line for me.
え。俺自身の蹴りをつけるためにここを出ている。
This is my battle to fight. I'm gonna settle it on my own.
ただそれだけの話だ。
That's just the way it has to be.
まあいいけど。
If you say so.
君といい、バルドといい。男ってのはバカばっかりだよね。
You and Walt are the same. Are all men this stupid?
どうしてそんな不器用にしか生きられないんだい?
Doesn't get tiring, stumbling your way through life. You could really stand to be a little more slick.
ほっとけっつうの。
Man, leave me alone, will ya?
しかしお前から聞きたいと思ってたんだが。
You know, I've been meaning to ask you this for a while.
本当のところどっちなんだ?
Which team are you on anyway?
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわからないね。
Something tells me you're not referring to my innocent little comment about men.
君のもう一つの推測については当たってるとは思うけど。
In which case, your guess might not be too far from the truth.
なるほどな。
You don't say.
昔何度かやり合った連中と似た匂いを感じてたんだが。
I thought I smelled something off about you. Reminded me of a few badasses I crossed paths with back in the day.
あの娘と初対面っぽかったのも不利だったってわけか。
Guess that means you were playing dumber on that girl too.
そうなるかな。
I wonder about that.
黙ってくれていたお礼に明日の朝しらばっくれてあげるよ。
As thanks for keeping your mouth shut. I'll pretend I'm in the dark about this tomorrow.
好きなように暴れてくるといい。
So go ahead. Knock yourself out there.
ああ、恩に着る。
Nice. I owe you one.
Randy, I disagree with what you're doing here.
まあ、彼が抜けるとちょっと戦力が不安
With
か
him
な。
gone, I'm not too confident in our ability to hold our own in a fight anymore.
場合によったらアッパスにフォローに回ってもらう
I
か。
just might have to call Bison for support on this. God damn it. He was my big hitter. Well, luckily it's not like I lost like a person with like domination or anything, but like still, he was my S-Craft boy. Damn it. A barrier to get over.
ケリをつけてくる。じゃあな。
I want to go settle things once and for all. See ya. Randy. How could this happen?
こんな書き置きだけ残して。
I know. You're getting over this one. Dude, we're gonna get over every barrier. Dude, we're Olympic hurdlers. We jump over barriers like it's our job. Dude, it's gonna be fine. I can't believe it. And you didn't even think to talk to us about it?
すっかり昨日の言葉に騙されたな。
Especially after all he said last night. Was it just to catch us off guard?
くそ、エニグマまで置いていくなんて。
Damn it. He even left his enigma behind. That's not good. He doesn't have his enigma. That. Are we meant to believe that like all the Jaegers also have combat orbits? Because that's how I always assumed, right? Like that they all, like anyone who has to fight has a combat orbit at this point in time. Like so him not having his enigma, it's like, yo, did you at least bring your enigma 1? Like, okay, you didn't take your Enigma 2, but I mean, like, hey, man, like, maybe your Enigma 1 might be a pretty good thing. Randy?
ダメです。周辺の人たちも全然見
No
か
luck.
けていないみたいで。
No one in the neighborhood has seen him around.
多分人通りのない深夜に出て行っちゃったんだろう
He
ね。
must have taken off in the dead of night while everyone was asleep.
でも一体どこに？
Where could he have gone?
ケリをつけてくるということはマインツ方面でしょうか。
By settling things once and for all, did he perhaps mean the situation in Mainz?
ああ、その可能性が高いだろう。
Yeah, that's the first answer that comes to mind.
それなら山道に展開している警備隊からも連絡が。
Maybe one of the guardsmen dispatched on the mountain path would know something.
そいつは望み薄だな。
I wouldn't hedge my bets on that.
課長。
Chief.
ったく、いつも散らかしてるくせに妙に小綺麗にしていきやがった。
Yeesh. Took him going straight for the guy to finally clean his room up for once.
警備隊にも問い合わせたが、奴の姿は確認されてないそうだ。
I contact the CGF, but they haven't spotted him either.
多分マインツに向かうにしても、まっとうなルートは使わねえだろう。
I can only assume he's taking an alternate route up to Mainz.
あれでも百戦錬磨の元両兵。正規軍の目をくらますことはいくらでもできるはずだ。
Never forget that he's a former veteran Jaeger. Yeah, he's gonna have trouble staying out of the CGF's line of sight.
それは。
Well, I guess not.
少しは私たちのことを頼ってくれていると思ったのに。
To be honest, I thought he trusted us more than this. Only just a bit.
まあ、しばらく様子を見るしかないかもし
Well,
れないね。
nothing for it. We're just gonna have to wait and see how things go for now.
山岳地での軍事行動ほど両兵の得意分野はないだろうし。
Jaegers practically have the home field advantage in the mountains.
追いかけようにも手がかりすら見つからないんじゃないかな。
Even if we give chase, chances are low that we'd ever manage to catch him.
いや。
Actually.
え？
Hmm?
多分ランディも夜のうちにはマインツ方面には行ってないと思う。
I doubt Randy left for Mainz overnight.
ひょっとしたらまだクロスベル市にいる可能性すらあるかもしれない。
In fact, I wouldn't rule out the possibility that he's still in Crossbow City even. What?
どうしてわかるんですか？
What makes you think that?
簡単なことさ。
It's simple.
もしランディが本気で赤い星座の武装活動を何とかしようとしているなら、
If Randy's serious about engaging in combat against the Red Constellation,
今のあいつの獲物スタンハルバードだけで何とかなると思うか？
do you really think he'll be able to do it with nothing but a stun halberd?
確かにどう考えても無理があります
A
ね。
valid point. Even he would not be that brazen.
ってことは、奴が両兵時代に使っていた何らかの武装。
You're saying he needs something that packs an actual punch. Like from back in his Jaeger days.
それを調達するのが先ってわけか。
Which would mean all we have to do is figure out where he'd get it.
はい。
Exactly.
たく。こんなことならあれを持ってくるんだったな。
Damn. I wish I had my old weapon with me right about now.
ランディは昔、かなりの火力の動力ライフルを使っていたと言ってました。
Can't remember. Was that a look back at the zero end thing? Like the zero end one, or was that earlier in this game? Because I don't remember that. Randy told me about this incredibly powerful orbital rifle he used back when he was in the Corps.
それをクロスベルのどこかに保管しているみたいなんです。
I'd hazard a guess they had it stashed away somewhere in Crossbell.
なるほどな。
Fair point, kid.
それじゃあ市内で彼が立ち寄りそうな場所を回ってみれ
Then
ば。
we should go to all the locations in the city he's known to frequent.
ランディさんの行方を突き止められるかもしれない。
That way we may be able to determine where Randy is gone.
確かに調べる価値はありそうです。
You're right. It's an idea worth trying at least.
ああ、そう思ってさ。
I was thinking the same.
ワジ、検討外れだと思うか？
What's wrong, Wazzy? Do you think I'm off the mark with this?
いや、さすがに予想外だと思ってさ。
I'm simply surprised.
いいんじゃない？聞いててなるほどと思ったよ。
Sounds fine by me. Your explanation was convincing enough.
それで彼が立ち寄るとしたら市内のどこが怪しいのかな？
Anyhow, if you think he's still in the city, where do you think he went?
そうだな。
Let me think.
やはり旧市街周辺が一番怪しいかもしれない。
First and foremost, I suspect the downtown district, right? So in my brain, I'm thinking downtown district because of the trade shop, who has like all the underground connections. Second would be the casino, because the guy on the top level seems to like have like pretty close relationship with Randy. Any other places? Other than those two? I mean, I feel like it would just be general bars in the back alley. Yeah. First and foremost, I suspect the downtown district.
交換屋のアシュリーさんは裏で武器も扱ってるし。
Ashley, the owner of Nine Valley Exchange, is also an arms dealer.
ギヨーム親方なんかも重火器の扱いには詳しそうだ。
Mr. Guillaume seems to know seems like he'd be knowledgeable when it comes to heavy weaponry too.
カジノのドレイクオーナーも何か知ってるかもしれませんね。
We shall also consider Mr. Drake of Barca Casino. He may know of something as well.
ランディさん、しょっちゅう遊びに行ってたみたいですし。
Randy was always there wasting the night away after all.
そうね。
Good idea. Okay.
それに確かランディがクロスベルに来た時以来の知り合いじゃなかったかしら。
Not to mention, Randy's known him since he first came to Crossbow, as I recall.
やつも災難なこった。
Orlando, you poor son of a bitch.
うまく撒いたつもりがお前らにかかりゃあっという間に尻尾をつかまれちまう。
You should have known better than to try to shake the SSS. You're already hot on his tail.
確かに。
You got that right?
当然です。
Yeah, goes without saying.
こんな勝手、リーダーとしても許すわけにはいきません。
As leader of the SSS, I'm not about to turn a blind eye to self-serving defectors.
なんとか行き先をつかんで、絶対に連れ戻さないと。
We'll pinpoint his location and drag him back here by the scruff if we have to.
当たりきしゃりきです。
Naturally.
ええ、首に縄をかけても連れて帰り
We'll
ましょ
even
う。
put a leash on him, if that's what it's going to take.
ランディ、大丈夫な
Will
の？
Randy be okay?
ああ、絶対に連れて帰ってくるから。
He will if we have something to say about it. We'll bring him home, and that's a promise.
ええ、何も心配
There's
いら
no
ない
need to
わ。
worry, Kia.
キーヤはツァイトと一緒にお留守番をしていてください。
Stay here and keep Zayt company for us while we're gone, alright? Okay.
ロイドたちもくれぐれも気をつけてね。
Lloyd, everyone, be careful out there. Will do. Things have started moving.
さてと、歓楽街のカジノに旧市街の2軒だったかな。
So, we have on our agenda 2 shops downtown and the casino in the entertainment district.
ああ、他の場所にも手がかりがあるかもしれないけど。
Right. There could be more clues lying around elsewhere too.
とりあえず、市街に出ている暇はなさそうだ。
Unfortunately, we don't have time to look outside the city right now.
幸い、今朝は新たな支援要請が来てなかったみたいですし。
On the bright side, we received no new support requests this morning. That gives us more time.
多分、 昨日の事件の影響で本部も混乱してるんでしょうね。
I suppose it's to be expected. HQ must be in total disarray after all that happened yesterday.
警備隊もかなりの被害を受けたみたいだし。
Though, of course, that's nothing compared to the losses suffered by the CGF.
ごめんなさい。
Give me Noel.
あなたの立場からしたら人事じゃないわよね。
Considering your position, I'm sure you're taking the news much harder than we are.
いえ、そうした危険も私たちの職分
No,
で
it's
すから。
okay. That's just the sort of risk that comes with the job.
それに今はあくまで特務支援課の一員
More
です。
importantly, I'm a member of the SSS right now.
行きましょう。ランディ先輩を捕まえに。
Just like Randy. Let's go bring him home. Right. Okay, so let's come over here. Yeah, I'm really glad that I didn't test sound effect, line back, music, yeah. I'm really glad that I didn't do the boss fight last stream, because by golly, hour and 40 in and I did one fight. Is Randy okay? I hope nothing bad happens to him. Don't worry about that, Kia. We'll find him before anything does. I swear, how heartless can Randy be? Making poor Kia all upset like this. Better be ready for the scolding of a lifetime when you find him. Yeah! Don't start until you all get home, okay? I want to help scold Randy too. Bring him back safe, okay, guys?
あれ？
Okay,
また。
nothing to report. Check requests. No support requests. Okay. Well, we got a handful of mains. We can't get any support. You guys put your efforts finding out where Randy up. Getting in contact with him. Got it. Okay. So, get food. Let's get fighter. Kunya, EP1. Give this to me. Let's get that over here, and also let's go to the tactics. Let's swap Noelle in because she's actually lower level than everyone else for whatever reason. Then ports, attack 1. Okay, mind 1. You don't need mind 1. Heavens Eye, Eagle Eye, and information. Let's do that. Eagle Eye. And that. Okay. So I'm gonna upgrade a slot for him. I want to rest in the car. Get my CP back. Good. Assessment. Wait, no. Central Square. Let's go. Upgrade one of Lloyd's slots. Okay, because I have a good amount. So I'll just upgrade that one. Because it's pretty high up there. Okay. Good. And ornament there. Eagle Eye to Heaven's Eye. Okay, and Chaos Brand and Analyze. Okay, that's fine. I'm curious. What would Eagle Eye? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Buy over car parts. Buy over fender. 199. Can't do anything about that. Master Quartz Scepter 50,000. Quartz. Okay. Cat. Was it time? It's not even like a small amount of time. Okay. EP Cut 2 would probably be smart to also get. One for you. And then Action 2. There we go. Probably should just start trying to have EP Cut. So EP Cut 1 goes to EP Cut 2. That's all the sphere. And then Action 1
it's boosted to action 2. Yeah, I think that's smart. Because it can't get cast yet, so or cast 2 yet. So I might as well try and boost just her speed so she might go a little bit quicker. Okay, let's go down and over to this. Actually, I want to check my records real quick, and also I want to save because I haven't saved either. Expenditures burst 50 times. I'm at 76%. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I'm almost there. Okay, 100 S breaks. I'll be able to, as I say, I'll be able to grind that out later. Especially with the car. Okay, so let's go to Guillaume.
Oh,
Oh, it's you kids!
ランディのやつ、一体どうしやがったんだ?
Got any clue what's going on with Randy? I can tell he's up to no good.
なんか尋常じゃねえもんの整備を頼まれたんだが。
You should have seen what he brought in for maintenance. It was a real humdinger.
やっぱりそうですか。
I had a feeling.
今朝のことですよね。
Was that just this morning?
ああ、5時くらいにいきなり店を訪ねてきて
Yeah,
な。
around 5 a.m. I think. Hell of a time to barge in.
ちょうど徹夜明けだったから勢いで引き受けちまったが。
I was already pulling all-nighter, so I figured, hey, what's one more job?
それで尋常じゃないものと
If I may ask, what is this humdinger you speak of?
やっぱり重火器の類でしょうか。
Do you have some sort of heavy weapon with him, maybe?
ああ、と言ってもバラしたユニットだけだがな。
Well, bunch of parts for one anyway. You're a pretty shot, let me tell you.
しばらく使ってなかった機関部や排気ユニットやらを一通り整備してやったが。
None of it had been used for a while, so I gave him some tuning and repairs. Even cleaned out the exhaust unit.
ありゃ、組み立てたらとんでもねえ化け物になると思うぜ。
Put it all together and you'd have a real monster of a firearm on your hands.
ランディが使ってたっていう動力ライフルに間違いなさ
There's
そう
no
だね。
mistake. It must have been the orbital rifle he had used in the core.
ああ、間違いな
I
いだろう。
wouldn't doubt it. A rifle that has an exhaust unit.
ギヨームさん、情報ありがとうございま
This
す。
is my diesel-powered sniper rifle. It can fire 18 miles in any direction, including straight upwards. Thank you for the information, Mr. Guillaume.
ああ、いいってことよ。
Yeah, that's what.
事情は知らんが、随分と思い詰めた顔をしてやがった。
Not sure what's going on with him, but I could tell he had something heavy on the brain.
仲間のお前たちができる限り力になってや
But
る。
hey, that's what he's got friends like you for. Promise me you'll look out for the guy, alright? Of course.
了解です。
Roger that. Okay. Alright, that's my... Okay. Yup, baby, look at that. Ugh, I'm just so happy that Lloyd now has just, like, massive amounts of dodge. Okay. So, Evergreen... I don't have an Emerald, so, but yeah, I don't have, like, any of the things I would need. Yeah, Flora Bottle at this point wouldn't help me. I got the Mystic Soul Plus. So yeah, that's pointless. Quartz. I would like to get these, but I mean, it's like, you need so much. Like Shroud. Look at Shroud. That's so good of a quartz for a caster. Clearly 3 of everything and 4 of Mirage. Crackle. Enemy attacking feels slower. Dragon Vision, Automatic Man. Like, that's cool. Invigorate. Okay. Intimidation. Enemies are more likely to run away on the field. Party lead. And it's party lead specifically, not anyone in the party. But Shroud is whole party. So, less likely to notice you on the field, and that's probably pretty good. In combination, it's probably best. Acerbic to Martian. Unusual dove unknown make. Bitter burger. Hey, I haven't gotten a food recipe in a bit. I feel. I certainly don't have the necessary ingredients. Kibbled salt. Let's go for it. Wait, who's Who's good or bad at it? Let's have you. Come on. Scorched fried rice. Good. That's what I like to say. Light burger. Come on, make the bad one. Cat food. Nope. You got it. Do it. Light burger. Nope. Come on, make the bad one. Bitter burger. There we go. Good. That's one. So I need three bitter burgers to get it to Martian, but I feel like, hey, I can see you back there. The basement store. Just have only. Yeah, there. If you want to buy something, do it at the counter.
Oh yeah.
There you are.
さすがというか、早速たどり着いたかい?
I had a feeling you kids would be showing up soon.
ということは、やはりランディは
Is that because Randy was here earlier?
ああ、昨日の夜に連絡があって。
Yeah, he called me late last night. Stopped by to pick up his goods this morning.
あんたらが訪ねてきたら、白を切ってほしいと頼まれたが。
He told me to play innocent if you came around. But I don't take orders from rugrats like him.
確かに。
Lucky us.
それで結局ランディは
In that
何を
case,
注文した
what
ん
did
です
Randy
か？
order?
やはり動力式のライフル
Was it an orbital rifle by chance?
いや、そんな真っ当な代物じゃなかったね。
Nothing on that side of the law.
炸裂弾やら鉄鋼弾、グレネード弾なんかはもちろん、火薬を使った旧式の弾薬まで。
More like explosives, grenades, armor-piercing rounds, and some old-fashioned gunpowder ammo.
店にあった在庫を洗いざらい買い占めていった
He
よ。
cleaned me out, believe it or not.
それと闇に流れていた。無登録のエニグマ2
And he also snatched up an unregistered Enigma 2 that I sourced through the black market.
なるほど。
That's not good. I mean, at least now he has an Enigma 2, so we know he at least is not going without a combat orb.
さすがに用意周到だな。
He's armed to the teeth now.
無登録のエニグマではこちらも番号がわかりま
Yes,
せんし。
with an unregistered Enigma, we have no way of tracking him down.
でも重火器の本体は購入していかなか
Wait,
ったんです
so
か？
you're saying he bought all of that ammunition but nothing to shoot it with?
ああ、うちもそれなりに強力な動力式、火薬式のライフルを扱っているつ
Believe
もり
me,
だ
I
ったが。
tried. I suggested a few of my best rifles, both orbital and gunpowder.
赤い星座の次期団長にはお気に召さなかったようだ
Suppose they just weren't up to spec for the next leader of the Red Constellation.
アシュリーさん。
Actually,
ご存知だったんです
so you know.
当たり前だろ。こっちとら情報が命だから、ね。
Of course I do. Information is my livelihood.
どうやら古巣に一泡吹かせるつもりみたいだが。
Don't get me wrong, though. He's out to give them hell, not join them. That said,
オーガロッソとブラッディ・シャーリーといえば正真正銘の化け物どもだ。
the Scarlet Ogre and Bloody Shirley are monsters in every sense of the word. Keep that in mind if you know what's good for you.
半端な元傭兵ごときじゃ間違いなく返り討ちだろうね。
Now, Playboy can barely even call himself a Jaeger. Kid's a dead man walking.
させません。
Not if we can help it.
そうさせないために俺たちがいる
That's
つも
why
り
we're
です。
here. To stop him.
さっきからずっとこの調子でね。
I'd give it up if I were you. And they've been like this all day.
挑発しても無駄みたいだよ。
Nothing's going to scare them off at this point.
やれやれ、そうみたいだね。
Yeah, I can see that now.
まあ、あの若造がくたばろうが、私の知ったこっちゃないが。
It's not my fault if that idiot gets himself killed out
お
there.
得意様が減ってもつまらない。せいぜい助けてやるんだ
I'd
ね。
rather not lose a loyal customer. Drag his ass back here for me, will ya?
Of course.
情報ありがとうございました
Thank you for the information, Ashley.
I'd start girding my loins if you guys are planning on tangling with those Jaegers. I shouldn't have to tell you what'll happen if you start thinking twice halfway through the fight. Ah, damn, I'm beat. We had a rush order coming last night, so I had to stay up and help Mama rummage through the storeroom. There's nothing new around here, though. Mama gets those kind of orders all the time. Wonder if it was someone she's close with or something. Am I gonna have a new daddy? Man! Not gonna get a new daddy anytime soon. Okay, entertainment districts. Yeah, Francis on my screen today. We're celebrating today's opening up debut of Arkansas's new revival run. Do you know what I'm saying? That's rice cold free frozen treat. Mixed gelato, said golden sherbet. Yeah, let's see if we can't talk to you, Cinericia. Yeah, getting into a venue early for big events like these is one of the perks of being a reporter. I'm really worried about the situation remains, but for today, I'm all about covering Arkansas. It's a big night. Arkansas is finally raising the curtain on its revival production. As you say in the business, I hope they break a leg out there. Yeah, hey. What's going on? Hello, everyone. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy in the gang again. What are you guys doing here? Risha. It's good to see you, Risha. What's going on? Did something happen between you and Lloyd, Risha? No. More importantly, we don't have very long until the performance. I'd like to run through that scene just before our pas de deux once more. So do I. I want to make sure I've got that part down pat. Well, if you insist. Sorry, gang. Unless there's something important going on, we're going to need you to give us some space here. That's not the time for us to get distracted. Yes, of course. Sorry to have interrupted you. Cleverly running away. Maybe the second floor one on theater isn't a good idea. Can I get up on the stage? Yeah, I want to go. I'm going to talk to you guys. How are you guys doing? Alright, Theodore, let's move on to our climactic scene. You, the altar's protector, clash swords with me, the debaucherous duke. Oh, how it pains me to even say it. I was hoping that this scene would be revised for the revival as well. It's way too late to start complaining about that. Just suck it up and deal with it, Eugene Campoop. Eugene Campoop. What did you just call me? Eugene Campoop? And that makes you Theodult. How do you like that, Theodult? Alright, I take it back. But my point still stands. Get over it. At least they don't seem nervous, I guess. He's always had a nasty habit of hurling insults whenever he gets frustrated. Don't think too badly of him for it. But didn't you start? Hey, I can hear you slandering me behind my back, Theo. A true thespian like myself can play any part, even if I do wish I had been altered for the revival. But so be it, I will fulfill my role tonight and dazzle the masses. Alright, if I'm gonna play second fiddle to you, then I just have to be the best second fiddle there ever was. What? That's not how I see you at all. You know, I've always loved your acting, right, Celine? You're incredible up there. What are you going on about? Shut up, just hurry up and let's practice, you simpleton. Jeez, okay, you don't have to fly off the handle, you know. You can't let my guard down, Nikolai, apparently. Talking out lines like that. No wonder he's been worming his way into so many of our fans' hearts. The nerve of that boy. Ah, our young shonen protagonist. Anyway, let's say the same about her. I'm going to make a rigged up everything, although we're in showtime. Okay. Got music. Perfecto. My voice is in splendid shape today. I think I'll pour myself some tea with honey and keep my voice in check until it's showtime. Oh, plie. Even on opening night, she isn't the least bit flustered. Celine looks like she's fired up today, too, so I'm sure she'll be nothing to worry about. Okay. Just had to check that. Yeah, they want to play. Tonight's the big night. Arkansas's rival performance finally, so come on, just show some excitement. Donk. Yeah, brush what's happening, man. Just because it's not the city, someone needs to help those villagers and facts. Great trade. Okay. So, fishing bait, little shooter, I got it. Wazzies. The Tristus, get my fictitious flying machine. Interesting. Jukebox. Gagamar head, sniper bear, machete ribbon. Okay, yeah, so nothing too amazing. I certainly do not have enough chips for it. So, oh well. Hello, everyone. I take it you've come to ask about Randy. That's right. So he was here earlier then? Yes. He walked into our establishment in the late hours of night. Around 3 AM, I believe. He spent a bit of time drinking before going on his way. And this was likely his first destination. Did he say where he was off to? It would seem I was right in suspecting that he never returned to the SSS. Sadly, no. He never specified any particular location.
Oh, he was especially loose-lipped this time, compared to his usual drinking sessions. He also retrieved a particular object of interest from me before he left. And what would that be? Everyone, make sure you're staying hydrated. Drink. Please. A large truck. I wouldn't be able to tell you what lies inside of it. Randy entrusted it to me 2 years ago when he first came to Crossbell. He instructed me to dismantle the contents and pawn off the pieces were he ever to die. My word. Randy. That seems uncharacteristic of him. I do happen to know a fair bit about the life he left behind. Matthew would never. I mean, yeah, because Matthew, what? He punches things, right? He doesn't even have... His weapons are his guns, right? Those are his weapons. He doesn't use actual, like, weaponry. Right? I do happen to know a fair bit about the life he left behind. No, I confess I can't speak as to the details of his troubles. He's got some gauntlet things. Okay, got some nice gauntlets. Hey, yo, baby, I got some gauntlets. I'm gonna knock your teeth out. You may be the only ones who can help him. Mr. Drake. No, we will. Aw, yeah. I think I have Randy as a place to drink. Peace. And I have a hunch that you, on the other hand, are the ones who can give him the help he truly needs. Good luck, everyone. I trust you look after him. You got it, bro. It's time to go save our friend. I think we have a good handle on Randy's actions between last night and this morning now. Yeah. Let's try piecing it all together. He went to the casino first. Then, after that, he went to Guillaume and then Nine Volley. Yeah, that has to be it. There's no mistaking it. Because, you can even remember, right, Barca and Guillaume are the only ones that indicated time. Right, 3 a.m., 5 a.m. And Barca Casino specified, oh yeah, he came here, drank for a while, then left. But this is also where he picked up the trunk, which he brought to Guillaume to get maintenance on. Now, while the maintenance was being done, he likely went to go purchase all the stuff over at Nine Volley, or he waited until the maintenance was done and then did it. Yeah, that has to be it. There's no mistaking it. 3 to 4 a.m., Barca Casino, 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., Guillaume Factory, 6 a.m., Nine Volley Exchange. Randy began by visiting Mr. Drake to pick up the trunk he left with him. As for what was inside, it was the weapon Randy used while he was still a Jaeger. Most likely a high-power orbital rifle. Orbital rifle. There we go. Bear in mind that orbital rifles are typically disassembled when transported or stored away. After 2 years of non-use, Randy would have had to take it to the repair shop to be serviced. That was my line of thought too. Having a well-maintained weapon is a matter of life and death on the battlefield. There's no way Randy would have gone anywhere without having it checked first. And finally, he stopped by Nine Volley to stock up on supplies. He bought gunpowder ammo too, apparently. Clearly, that's no ordinary rifle he's sporting.
動力式と火薬式を切り替えられるラインナップもある
I've
そう
heard
だ
that
けど
Reinford Company does make models that I've heard that the Reinford Company does make models that can change between orbital power and gunpowder ammunition.
いずれにしても相当特殊で強化されたライフル
But
でしょ
whatever
う
its origins, I think it's safe to say it's a specifically modified weapon, or a specially modified weapon.
ああ、赤い星座の両兵たちも見たことのない巨大なライフルを使っていたから
That wouldn't surprise me. The Red Constellation uses rifles the likes and sizes of which I've never seen before.
よし、これで大体ランディの状況はつかめたけど
Anyway, I think that sums up what Randy's been up to the last several hours.
最後にランディさんが交換屋を訪れたのが今朝の6時過ぎ。
His most recent confirmed location is the exchange shop, which he left sometime after 6 a.m.
現在10時くらいですから4時間近くも経っています
So it's around 10 a.m. now. That places us 4 hours behind him.
今から先輩の足に追いつくのはかなり難しそうですけど。
Which only makes it that much harder for us to pick up on his tracks, let alone catch up.
いや、ランディだっていくら高くても限度があるは
Not
ずだ
necessarily. Randy's tough, but even he has his limits.
赤い星座に仕掛けるならさすがに仮眠くらいは取るだろう
If he's really going into battle with the Red Constellation, he'll make sure to be well rested beforehand.
その上で地形の利を生かして一気に仕掛けて蹴りをつける
That, and we can count on him trying to use the terrain to his advantage. He knows he'll only have one shot.
まあ玉砕覚悟で特攻するつもりじゃな
Assuming
け
it's
れ
not
ば
a suicide mission,
そ
of
のあたり
course.
が妥当だろうね
いずれにしてももうそんなに余裕がないわ
Regardless, we don't have much time.
ああ、こうなったらダメ元で
Yeah.
マインツ方
We've
面
no
に行く
choice
し
but
か
to book it to mains on the double.
まさか
It couldn't be.
ランディさんから
Is it Randy?
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスで
Special
す
support section. Lloyd Banning speaking. Hello, Mr. Bannings. Were you perhaps expecting someone else?
その声は
I know that voice.
どうしてこの番号が
How do you have this number? So. Please, haven't I told you what a big fan of the SSS I am? Times Department Store. I ask that you make the time to meet me there on the roof.
ロイドさん今の通信は
Lloyd, that call just now.
一体誰だったの
Who is it from?
ヘイユへのツァオだ
Sal from Hayway.
中央広場のデパートの屋上で待っているらしい
He says he's waiting for us on the roof of the department store in Central Square. What?
こんな時に一体何のつもりだ
At a time like this? What is he planning?
わからないただあの男が意味もなく連絡してくるとも思えない
I'm not sure. All I do know is that he's the last person who reached out to us without reason.
参道に出る前に夜だけ寄ってみよう
I say we stop by and hear him out before heading to the mountain path.
わかったわ
Understood.
とにかく急ぎましょう
We should hurry. Okay. Is this? Yeah, no, this is still chapter 3. This is a long chapter. Okay, let's go to Orcus Tower. There's been a terrible incident. Don't know what happened, but yeah. So, just checking this. Because I want to make sure. Okay. Because, as I've made it clear, I have a guide open on my right for the location of the books, and in chapter 4 I'll get a book from a guy up on the roof of Orcus Tower, but I thought maybe I was in... You can't see it from here, but right over there the CGF is fighting to protect us. I think such a horrible tragedy is hiding just past that beautiful horizon. Breaks my heart. Okay, yeah, so from that guy, I'll be getting a book. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oop, oop. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, spreading the unused this begins to spread across the citizenry. I wish we could do more. Sure, then all we can do right now is offer vague answers about the incident. Obviously, the guardsmen are the ones on the front lines. The mayor and speaker are doing their best to end this crisis too. Those of on the staff are putting our faith in them and matching the same effort in every way we can. Yeah, we want peace. We don't want people hurting each other. Second Lieutenant Murray. It's rare to see you in the city. That it is. I only just arrived. I'm waiting on the deputy commander, actually. He's been having a series of meetings with Commander Bales. Chief Sergei was in one of those same meetings last night. If the two heads of the CGF are here, it must mean that the countermeasures in the mountains aren't going as planned. About that. I spoke with your chief this morning. Told me that Randy disappeared. Yeah. We suspect he's headed for the Mains Mountain path as we speak. That's what I was afraid of. Are you alright? I'll be fine. More importantly, Randy running off has something to do with his past, doesn't it? Well, as much as I wish otherwise, there's a lot about Randy's history they never told me about. After all this time, I still don't even know why Randy refused to use a rifle during his time with the CGF. But that doesn't give him the right to run off like an idiot and worry you all like this. Second Lieutenant, this is the most foolish thing he has ever done, and that's saying something. CGF has suffered enough losses from this situation already. Commanders are likely devising another relief force to send. Until then, we're not going to be able to do much. Expediting the deployment just to recover Randy is out of the question. So I'm trusting you to drag that dimwit away from there. You can count on us, Second Lieutenant. We're going to bring Randy back for sure. Mobilizing after organizing a new relief unit. Meantime, I'm trusting you to drag that dimwit from there. Yeah, okay. Trying to think, are there any other places that it would make sense to go? Police. Hey, right, things have been crazy around here. The department's been buzzing like a beehive. Oh, excuse me one sec. Interviews caused by the police department. Right, yes, that's correct. CGF has been working since last night to settle. She's swamped. You have to do our part to lift the burn off the shoulders of everyone else here at the headquarters. Hand over fragments. So you brought me data fragment. I have the forensics team. Is that alright with you? Go ahead. Just a moment then. Part H4 of terminal on our order decrypted. Terminal 1 on our fully decrypted. Okay, we'll check it over. Yes, please. On order. My name is Joachim Gunder, High Priest of DG 6 years ago. Our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base with the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to return to a Obama history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin, letting themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accept their invented self-centered cult with open arms. People accepting a church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky, the Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let's consider, if said goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septine Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true god. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of a great power and an eternal slumber. She was known as D. She, specifically. There appears to be an entry by the cult itself, so it's true that their creed really did center on rejecting Adios. Right, that fits with what Joachim Gunder told us at the Sunfort. What about this D? Do we still not know what it stands for? It would appear to symbolize what they believe to be the true god over Adios. It is also known that the G in the D&G cult's name denotes what they referred to as true wisdom, gnosis. And then that puts to bed the question of what D, therefore G, actually means. If I remember correctly, Joachim said that Kia would become the true god. Wouldn't that imply that D is another word for Kia? Does that make sense? Just how much does Joachim Gunder know? There's still so many unanswered questions. Right. Unfortunately, there are also a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. Can't help but wonder just how well we'd understand the particulars of the cult had we managed to capture him alive. Guys, I think we've been able to learn quite a bit of information if we continue analyzing the information terminals. We should try using the remaining fragments to crypt more data. Page 3 of Terminal 2 on Gnosis. Page 1 of Terminal on Divine Child. Finding out course fragments to bring them to the survivors and review the data we've already decrypted. Thanks. Cool, thank you. Show combat notebook. Looks to me like you've been hard at work filling your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information. Mind if I see it? Cool. Do it, please. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. And please accept this as compensation. You material. Don't forget to stop by once you collect more monster data, okay? Thanks, we will. Of course, we'll keep you updated. Okay, how is my combat notebook looking? Altair Lodge. Good. Town District. Never got this Shining Palm on West Crossbell, but I know it's there. Okay, mains mountain path, got that. Old mine, got that. East Crossbow Highway, got all those. Got all those. Ursula Road. Okay, do that. Amorica Village, Geofront B Sector, all those. Moon Temple, all those. Orcus Tower, all those. Geofront D, all those. Michelin Wonderland, all those. Knox Forest, all of those. Wetlands, all of those. Okay. Oh my god. I still have... That is a lot of areas I haven't been to. Okay, Tobiles 532, Victories 525, Character KO 716, Escape 6, Enemy Slain with S364, S breaks used 53. Okay, wow. Okay, that is. Yeah, power remove red constellation, expect to do everything you can. Yeah. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go to the Times department store. No, Melda. You got anything? Oh, those damn ass constantly who go tackling my brother. Just try contacting the Rosenberg student in the mountains, but I couldn't get through. Then again, this George we're talking about, that'll go and turn up his toe so easily. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he just put in some earplugs and went back to crafting his dolls. Yeah, so it seems like a thing he would do. Okay, let's go over here. Over there. Okay, Times department store. Save before I go in, just in case. What's going on? So. I'm glad to see you didn't delay. I mean, kinda did. We took some detours.
Sao-san. 一人で大丈夫なんですか?
So, no security detail this time around?
ラウさんでしたか。いつもいる護衛の方は?
That's right. It's rare we see you without that bodyguard of yours. Lao, was it? I have been running an errand for them. We of Heiwei have been a tad busier than usual, you say. Besides, those blood-drunk fiends aren't in the city at the moment. That means I can walk underneath the blue sky's splendor without a care in the world. You're as dubious as ever. When I think of Heiwei's youngest and sharpest manager, I don't think sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. As well, you shouldn't. Neither of us have time to spare, so allow me to cut straight to the chase. The truth of the matter is, I received a message from Master Yin last night. One stating that our long-term contract was being terminated. My oh my, if you could have only seen the incredulous look on my face. I tried my hardest to have Master Yin reconsider, but alas, no such luck. How troubling. How very troubling indeed. Oh yeah? And how does any of this pertain to us? What exactly happened at the southern shore of Lake Elm yesterday? Why do you ask? You got wind that we went there, which means you know that we ran into Yin. Indeed. I'm also aware that members of Ouroboros and the Bracer Guild were present too. Do tell me, what happened to Master Yin? You're under no obligation to tell you anything. He specifically said her. Should I take that to mean something befell her after all? Don't let mind games get to you, Ellie. One slip of the tongue and Wait.
やれやれ。なかなか悪
Well,
辣だ
well.
ね。
Aren't you a sly dog?
やはりインドのは女性でしたか。
Interesting. It's as I suspected. Perhaps I should be calling her Mistress Yin instead.
おそらく超人的な内向で気と体型を変化させていたといったところで
I
しょう。
presume that she utilized the art of Negong to alter her ki and physique.
それだけの身体能力があればステージでの活躍も納得ですね。
Given her extreme physical prowess, her success on the stage comes as no surprise. Damn it.
いや、どうも気になったので前にアルカンシェル関係者のスケジュールを調べたん
I
で
did
す。
have an inkling, so I researched the schedules of Arkansas and its associates.
するとインドのがこちらの仕事を断るタイミングが公演の日などと一致し
Whenever
ました。
Master Yin would refuse our requests, it happened to coincide with the troops' performance dates.
いやはや皆さんのおかげでようやく確信が持
But
てま
dear,
し
oh
た。
dear, at last my hunch has been verified. Thanks to all of you, of course.
彼女をどうするつもりなんですか？
What do you plan to do with her?
今のところ特には
For the time being, absolutely nothing.
まあ正体を知ったのが私だけなら脅しという手も考えられたんです。
As I'm the only one within Heiwei who is currently aware of this, I thought perhaps I could blackmail her.
ギルド関係者もいた以上ここで皆さんの口を封じるわけにもいきませんし。
Alas, with the Bracer Guild in the know as well, silencing the lot of you here and now wouldn't be of much use.
冗談きついね。
Even tasteless jokes have a time and place, you know.
話がそれだけなら急いでいるので失礼しま
That's
す。
all you had to say. You'll have to excuse us. We're busy.
まあそう言わ
Oh,
ずに
you don't have to be like that.
今の情報のお礼に
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
耳寄りな
it
話
has
を勉
been
強しましょう。
alluded to that Sao has known that Rishio was Yin. Like, for a while now. Right, this isn't a surprise. I'll offer you some good news as a reward for the valuable information you've given.
ランディさんですが3時間ほど前マインツ山道のとある地点
You're
を
looking for
訪れ
Mr.
ます。
Orlando, yes? I believe he was sighted along the Mains mountain path 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago? Wow, okay. We are far behind.
本当ですか？
Really?
赤い星座の動向については専門の監視班を持っていまして
We
ね。
have specialized units for the purpose of monitoring the Red Constellation.
その監視班からの連絡です。
I received the intel from them.
なるほど。
Perfect. How convenient.
それでその地点というのは？
Could we ask you to be more specific about his location?
現在クロスベル警備隊が防衛線を敷いている滝
He
の
was
手
spotted to
前
the south of the waterfall where the CGF has its defenses posted.
その付近にある高台からザイルで崖下に降りたとのことです。
From there, he used a rope to scale down the side of a raised cliff nearby.
その先は気づかれそうだったので追跡を諦めたそう
After
で
that,
す。
my men suspended their surveillance out of a fear of being noticed.
ロイド。
Lloyd,
ああ、この上もない情報だ。
I'll hand it to you. That's exactly the kind of info we needed.
サオさん、情報感謝します。
Thank you, Sal. You have our gratitude.
あなた方が頑張れば
No, no.
こちらの利用
No
も
need for
あり
that.
ますし
Your success only benefits us in the end.
まあランディさんともども死なないように気をつけてください。
See to it that you don't fall in battle alongside Mr. Orlando.
強いですよ彼らは。
The strength of your adversaries is, shall we say, immeasurable.
わかりました。
We'll keep that in mind.
よし、エニグマで課長に連絡してすぐにマインツ山道に
All
出
right,
よう。
let's get a hold of the Chief's Enigma. After that, we head for the Mains mountain path.
はい。
Okay,
了解です。
Roger.
なんとか追いつかないと。
There's still time. We have to catch up to him. Hey, nerd. How's it going, Fondano? Enjoying even more rum?
あんな青臭さもたまには悪くはありませんね。
I must say, I do enjoy watching such naive yet passionate exploits.
さてと、
Now then,
ここが正念場ですか。
our dire straits soon approach us.
どうやらこちらも全力を出す必要があ
We've
り
no
そうで
recourse
す。
but to use every tool at our disposal if we're to survive. Also, I find it funny where it's like, oh, Sao's the only one in Heiwei that knows
Rishia's like secret, and it's like,
Yes.
it's like, oh, you're gonna try and you're gonna use that to try and blackmail her, dude. You're gonna try and blackmail the professional assassin with her identity, while also stating that you're the only one that in your organization that knows. I feel like that's just asking for her to just murk you. Over for dinner. Can't really tell, right? Right. Nice. That's how you know you're having a good time. And you can't spell right. Stage mirror. Let's go by the mini velo bike. Yeah, but she's an assassin who has feelings. I mean, she is, but I mean, like, also at the same time, because she has feelings, right? It's like, oh, you're gonna blackmail me, like, and potentially like threaten the people I care about. Oh, I'm gonna take care of you. Mixed gelato, yo! Give me that gelato. Mixed gelato. 23. Right, like if she was hired to be like, oh, go assassinate Lloyd or like one of the assassins, I could believe her not being willing to do that, right? Because of her emotions. I had some rum and vodka and some rum and mezcal and rum and tequila and rum 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 and rum, rum. Okay, pursuing. Okay, this kind of okay. So this is just straight go. I wasn't sure if I had range mountain path.
滝の手前の高台ということは小さな吊り橋がかかっていた場
Raised
所か
cliff south of the waterfall. Must be the one across the suspension bridge.
ええ、位置的にはちょうどそこになるはずで
Correct.
す。
Our target location should be around that area.
警備隊が近くにいるらしいけど、こっそり行った方が
The
いいかもね。
CGF is stationed nearby, so we'll have to slip past them.
そうね。事情を説明している暇もないし。
Agreed. We don't have time to explain our situation right now.
確かにそうかもしれません。
Into this taco bar on the bay. Have to take a boat there, and it was fantastic. Damn, okay. Shit. Must have been really good tacos. Calling me jealous. I'm not one for like... I'm personally not one for tacos, although I feel like as I've gotten older, and I've gotten like more willing to just eat food without being like, oh, take this off, put this on, like customization, right? I feel like I've started to enjoy a lot more different foods. Right, because like when I was younger, it was always like, ah, like I know I generally don't like these things or whatever. Like I don't really try these that often, so like take it off. But that would also be, it would get to the point where it's like, oh, I'm taking so much off. Why am I even ordering in the first place? Yeah, I think New England tacos just suck. I mean, yeah, also, yeah, not really. Massachusetts pretty far away from the populations that would generally be known for making tacos, but. Sometimes when we get people that make poutine coming down, we get some good poutine. I had some good poutine at a place called the Charlie Horse. It's a bit far away from me, but it's near my friends. And like we got some poutine there. Oh, the place only has waffle fries, and it's like shit. That's awesome. It was funny, it's like we ordered like entrees and it was like, oh, like you want fries? And we were like, yeah, we want fries. And they're like, oh, well, we only have waffle fries. Is that all right? And it's like, yeah, that's the best. Stepping out again, have a good time. Okay, Dr. Fontano, enjoy. I suppose you're right.
とにかくこのまま吊り橋の手前まで行って
Let's
み
keep
ましょう。
moving, everyone. Off to that suspension bridge. Okay. Actually, is there any... you can talk to here? Probably not. Yeah, right. Probably not. So I don't think I can go in here. Yeah, no. So where's Reese? That's my question. Light meal edition. Here we go. Yeah, I guess I've taken up posts along the main span path. My position in the crossroad forbids me from intervening in any official capacity. You'll have to forgive me for being unable to aid you during this crisis. A shame. You are very capable in combat, Reese. Having the assistance of a member of the Grossritter with us would have been reassuring. That much is true. On the other hand, the ones waiting for us up that path are real monsters, no doubt. Don't feel guilty, Reese. You staying here and keeping everyone safe is more than enough. Leave mains to us and the CGF. We'll try to get this sorted out. I understand.
Please be safe out there, everyone. Okay. We'll make sure to bring back some cooked Jaeger for you. It's gonna be delicious. Delicioso. Okay. So, are the monsters going to be powered up? No. My SP is already maxed. Or my SP. Thinking in Persona terms. My CP and EP are already maxed, so I don't have to worry about those. So I can just kill these guys without fear of repercussions. Or not even fear of repercussions. Without I don't have to worry about doing anything with these guys because it's like, okay, I'm already going to be. Also not the right way. I don't have to take these fights against jobber enemies to build up CP because my gauges are full. There we go. That's the sentiment that I was trying to verbalize, but kept starting off the sentence wrong, and therefore trying to continue on with, like... I'm not sure about you guys, but sometimes when I'm just, like, talking, I will start a sentence, realize that that's not how I should have started it, trying to figure out, like, okay, well, how do I work with what I've already stated to get to where I wanted to go? That way I don't have to, like, stop. But sometimes it's easier to just tap out and be like, nope. Nope. Just gotta stop, restart, gotta reboot that computer. There's that raised cliff. Right before the waterfall. Just as Sao's intel described. Let's move. Okay. Oh, goddamn, I wanted to... Saw shiny underneath the... I could swear I saw shiny. Excuse me.
やっぱりこの場所から崖の下に降りたみたいだね。
I must have used this rope to rappel off the edge.
しかし、一体何があるのかな?
There's no telling what could be down that way, though.
ザイルは岩場の狭間に降りているみたいですけど。
You're right. Looks like it leads straight into the middle of a gorge.
とにかく、俺たちも降りてみるしかないだろう。
I know. This is the only way we're going to catch up to him. Find out.
よし。みんな。
All right. Is everyone ready?
OK です。
Preparations complete.
こちらも問題ありません。
All set.
同じく。
Ditto.
行きましょう。ランディを捕まえないと。
Let's get moving. We can't afford to let Randy get away. Right.
みんな注意して、ザイルを降りていってくれ。
Everyone, watch your footing as you climb down. Gleam of Septium, the old mine, auxiliary tunnel.
この場所
Where are we?
どうやら大昔の行動に通じている。 縦穴みたいね。
It would seem that this shaft we came down through leads to an old tunnel network.
もしかしたら前に閉じ込められた旧鉱山方面に通
This
じて
may
いるの
connect
か
to the
も。
mine we were sealed in a while back.
地図の位置を見る限り、その可能性は高そうだ。
Yeah, I think that lines up geographically speaking.
もし旧鉱山まで行ければ、両兵の防衛ラインの反対側に出ることが可
This
能にな
path
る。
leads into the mine outside of Mainz. That could give Randy a means of emerging behind the Jaeger's defense line.
彼が奇襲を仕掛けるとしたら、絶好のポイントかもしれないね。
That would make this the ideal path for him if he was looking to take them by surprise.
アクセス。
Scanning.
すでにランディさんはこの先を通過していると思い
I
ます。
sense that Randy has already passed through here.
ですが、それほど複雑な行動ではなさそうです。
Luckily, the tunnel network ahead is not too
あまり
complex.
迷うことなく進んでいけるの
We
では
should be
ない
able
か
to
と。
proceed without losing our bearings.
そうか。
Good to know.
よし。なんとかランディに追いつこう。
Alright, team. Let's catch up to Randy. Yes.
了解です。
Roger.
アロンジ。
Alonzi. Alonji. Alonji. Okay, I never actually tactics. Okay, let's do that. Because she's ranged as well, so you know what? Now I'm at a point where I can kinda hold her back. In terms of equipment, Crusader, Unique Robe, Jumping Gear on Barrel, range 1. Machete pause. Range +3, accessory 30. Or accuracy, though. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Increase her range. Draw a better auto CP up. Okay, that'll be good. Let's go. Oops, it's dark in here. Excuse me.
Yosh! Ikkini ikuzo!
Ooh, and this is a dungeon. Gelm larva, or Gelm. Hatching mutated by external forces does not like wind. Like its dull form, it can spray a poison.
Yosh!
Okay.
Ore no ban da na. Geigeki kanryou.
73. Okay, so that's good. So Nell's probably gonna be the one getting the most XP out of these guys. Burst orb. Now Riley, she swung open her hotel door with more force than she was used to letting out. Perhaps she overdid it. On the other side was a somewhat startled expression. Hands behind his back was Cyril. What's up, Cyril? Excuse me. Okay, so I'm going to have him come over here and attack. I think that's safest. Oh, wow. Okay. Go for the long range, bitch. Sure, don't attack the one that's obviously there and should be getting your attention. Black boots. Forget orbital guns. Chests have everything you could need: lock, stock, and barrel. Okay, black boots. Guess they're men only. Defense 130, move +1. He's losing some speed, but he does get significantly more defense. So if he does have to come in, I would rather him have that. Oh god, excuse me. There we go. Okay. Good. Damn it. Damn it. Stop it. Range, very good. It's like, okay, now I have two people that can just like hit from across the way. Good. Bursts. Let's get my bursts. Let's get my burst in. Don't want to waste this, or don't want to waste this time where I'm able to get a whole bunch of free procs on it. No, because that'll kill. It's interesting. I'd rather not. It's like, if I can get the burst use, I would rather do that because it's more useful to me for long-term game goals. And like, it seems like I have a pretty darn good pattern. Like the enemy spawning is pretty good. Okay, unfortunately I have to use 2, which is annoying, but whatever. Stopping it. Like, this is probably the most annoying part about these enemies being like ranged. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Doesn't really matter that Lloyd is Dodge King. Oh yeah, giving them sabbaths. Took years to perfect my bellberry juice cocktail recipe. I always knew I could get over the barrier. The barrier. Okay. So now let's save here. Okay, monsters appeared. Galma. Next after a monster mutate by external forces can spray poisonous fluid. Art. Aerial. Let's do that. Craft, analyze. Yeah, get it. God damn it. Craft. Get them out of there. Okay, you don't like earth, fire, or wind. Okay, let's do burst. Yes, mum. Alright. Monster egg detection. Help us, our tunnel has been occupied by the red chestillation, the strongest Jaeger Corps in all of Chester and Zemuria. Detection. I think that is the good one. Spec range, +1 Spirit Breaker. Burn, move. Detection, display treasure chest locations on minimap! Oh my god, thank you. My god, thank you. We have good 4 and 2. It's also pretty darn good. EP2 gives Sora. If I were to do something with you, swap it out. You get Crest, you get Quake. Ooh, you get good ones, but your ATS would go down to 570, making you weaker than her. Because your ATS is boosted by Pixie, whereas yours is more of a heal. Yeah. Defect range, detection. Okay, no, I'll put detection on him. Actually, Shieldbreaker is good. You don't have any. I want it so bad. Eagle Eye and information. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'll put detection on you. And then instead of move 1, I'll put Eagle Eye. Because Eagle Eye is probably the more important of the two, right? It's like, okay, cool. Now I can see chests. Very important. But I also need to be able to see where the enemies are on the map. Like that is very important. Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't. I was hoping a crit wouldn't kill it on one, but should have known better, actually. Oh god, hello there. Okay. Damn it, you missed. And Art Stone Spike. Get out of here. And I don't have to worry about missing, so that makes it a lot more stable. Okay, good. Son of a bitch. Leave me alone. Cast 2! Good morning. He stammered out a little too loudly to match Genevieve's fire. He then recollected himself in an effort to reset the mood between them. Would you, like to have breakfast with me? Orbment, excuse me. Cast 2, if you wouldn't mind. Shadow Blade. Yes, please. Cast 2. And how much better is cast do? 33% instead of 25%. Can't just... Oh sure, now it doesn't. Shadow by 225, 221. That is a lot.
よーしはっ行きますた
俺の番だなやってや
バースト発動
Art Sparkle. There we go. Guaranteed kill. Let's also come over here. Arts, Tira. On yourself. There we go. She has ingenuity on, which means that she is going to be just getting stuff for free. Murder Tortoise. Sure. Reptile native to Crossbow. Contrary to its exception to expectations, it's surprisingly fast. Sure. Okay, you didn't kill. Okay. Burst. Go. Okay, Murder Tortoise. Gotta love things that just have murder in the name. Damn it. So I wouldn't do. I need to stop trying to play that and just believe that it'll do plenty. God, you burst. There we go. Blue drop. Fire's the next one. Damn it. Ugh. 3 turns of it. It's gonna take a bit to bring back up. Celestial Bomb EX. Story of my life. I was placed here. I had that iron put in me, you opened me, and then the chest is history. Lol. Bullshit. There we go.
一気に行くぞ私の番ねそこ私の番ではさてとた
行くぞスト
エニグマ私来るのかさあ先を急ぎましょう
So next fight I should be able to build it up again. And
行くぞみんなそこだ
and craft absolute 0. You guys be frozen? They just resist they resist sleep and freeze. So that's fine. There we go.
エニグマ駆動任せてそこみんな怪我はない
Mobius! Interesting. Upon closer inspection, you see a chess board in the chest. You move the white rook to e4. Checkmate. Mobius. Mobius, you say. Increase the potency of healing items. Activates when using items in battle. HP recovery. Increases item range. Activates when using items in battle. Range +3. Interesting. So, yeah, So I feel like in a game like this, where I'm likely to use items a lot more than probably I did when in Cold Steel, just due to how less broken things generally are in this game. I am tempted more to consider putting that on someone, especially if it's able to turn single
target, single target items into AoE items. Because for boss fights, specifically, that'll be very helpful.
さてとそこです。さてとはい私の番ですね。やーはいドライブ開始。よしえやそれはっ
Okay. Gotta burst. There we go. 2 turns, that's fine. Tear all bomb. I would not, she responded flatly. Cyril always took care to ask this, even if she really agreed to it. He frowned. If you don't mind, I'd have urgent business of my own to attend to over here. Alone. Aw. He's just trying his best, man. What? From above? Oh. Look out. They're like the ones we saw before. It's a pincer attack. Here they come. Ambush formation just okay, well, all the people. Yo, you went and attacked. Wow, okay, you both suck. Blade Cougar. Unwieldy military monster used by the Red Constellation aims for vitals with veracity. Art, blue drop.
Yosh. 催眠弾発射。無駄です。さてと。
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。そこ。
It'll give us this opportunity to just beat the shit out of it without it getting a turn. So it's better, I think.
What
was with them? They were crazy strong. They seem to be trained, just like the warhounds. Except they weren't hounds at all. They were felines. Could they have belonged to the Red Constellation? Possibly. The Corps are known for using military monsters. True, but Ravashe's old warhounds don't hold a candle to how ferocious these were. Yes, and they seemed more coordinated too. I find it hard to believe that pincer attack was a coincidence. And a seedy Meneth character made use of them as well. Does that mean he has a connection with the Red Constellation too? That's a good point. He could have been their supplier. Either that or financing their efforts. Yeah, because we never did get a clear indication of like who he was like scared of in terms of like if he was like caught. Regardless, let's thank our lucky stars we were able to defeat them. The exit shouldn't be much farther. Let's keep moving. Right. Okay, so let's just actually Ornament Arts, Breath. There we go. System save. Yeah. Yeah, you got me look at my phone and streams. Okay, so we're now on the upper, or now going up a hill. Hey, it's the gate. Okay. I was wondering when this bitch was gonna get unlocked. This is it. We're near the entrance of the old mine. Thank goodness. I'm glad we made it here in one piece. We still haven't found Randy, though. Where is he?
If the scavenging hasn't started, there may be time to catch up to him yet.
出口の外から爆薬の使用
Roar of steel. Life or death crisis. An explosion. Came just from the outside the exit.
銃撃戦の音も聞こえます
I can also hear a firefight in the distance.
ランディ
Randy,
俺たちも出るぞ
we have to go. And I also need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Sorry, just really had to go. We have to go.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Will we make it in time? Hope so. Okay, am I finally at level? Or is that 85? I could try. But it probably wouldn't be worth it. We can just come back later. Okay. Let's go. Yo! Huh? What? No way. Commander Randolph! Disperse! Avoid grouping up! Too slow. Grenades! Commander has lost his edge. Hey, send in the Cougars! Nice try, boys. Berserker. Yo! New S-Craft? Sick. Oh, shit. The Red Reaper. Don't falter! Attack him in waves! You know, waves of one. You're kidding me. He's overwhelming them. I can hardly believe my eyes. This is what Randy's been holding back? His real skill in battle?
Yare yare.
Oh, would you look at that? Guess he didn't need our help after all. I stand corrected. The situation just got a little more hairy. What? Looking good there, Dolphy. Shirley. I knew you still had it in you. You're still not really my style, but I gotta admit, you were pretty cool just now. I didn't ask for your goddamn opinion. What makes you think I'd want anything to do with a man-eating tiger like you? Oh, that stings, you know? Hey, since we're already here, why don't we have a little bit of fun? Gun. Damn. Yeah, I thought so. You're still pretty dull after locking yourself in the shed for so long. Guess this is where you peak, huh? Damn it. You seriously managed to master Testarossa? I'm not the same little kidding you taught way back when, Dolphy. Get that into your thick skull already. Let's go! Oh, damn, you cut my gun. Is that the best you got, Dolphy? I was barely getting warmed up. Oh, whatever. I already found myself a better playmate anyway. Screw you. If you ask me, you should have just come back and let Daddy whip you into fighting shape again. Once you get some of your mojo back, you'll finally be ready to become the next war god. But I can always take an arm and a leg for good measure. Randy! Oh, Nelly. Not bad. This might be a nice palate cleanser after. Lloyd. You're a lot saucier than you look, Detective Boy. Saucy? You saucy lad. Did anyone ever teach you that a gentleman doesn't force himself on a lady? One glance is all I need to know that I can't hold back. I've accepted S-rank wanted monster request less dangerous than you. You got that right, sugar. Stop. Get away from her. There's no way those tonfas are gonna hold up. Well, obviously. Kick. Right. I should have known playing dirty wouldn't do much against her. I mean, especially if you're gonna talk before you do the attack. Commander! It's Orlando! You guys. Okay. If you want to horse around for that bad, I don't mind playing along for a bit. You better show me a good time. Destruction impulse. God, that's good character art. Here she comes. Fight like your lives depend on it. Because they kinda do. Okay, what am I looking at? Shirley, Blade Cougar, Machine Gun. Okay. So I got a few different people I'm gonna need to be. Okay, so I can only stat down, no stats ailments. Commanding officer of the Red Constellation, she was a custom orbital rifle named Testarossa. Oh yeah, please do. Aging spin. You would be so kind. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to debilitate you. Craft. Heavy, no. And then electromagnetic missiles. That way you all can't move. There we go. Okay. Shadow Blade. Or wait, no. I need to analyze. Got you. Already have you. Baron Yeager's skill with heavy firearms capable of a variety of combat techniques. Blood Storm. Miss. Get out of here. Just get out of here. You can't do shit. I got my dodge going. Okay. Art. Okay. There we go. Here we go. I'll do this. Art. Shadow Blade. There we go. Whole bunch of EP, but it'll be good. Because it'll be big damage, and they can't be resistant to it because the higher elements. Calamity Edge. Boom. Okay. You. I want to draw her away. That way she'll hopefully only try and get him. Okay, Magnum Blaze. Shadow Blade again. 3.6. Okay, this is the last spell that I'm gonna get. So I'll do Calamity Edge. Oh. Okay. 818. Once again, Dodge Lloyd broken. Just bring everyone together. They're all gonna try and attack him. And then they just dodge, get bodied. Oh, it's fantastic. So this is what it's like to fight a top-class Jaeger. No, I didn't go through all my training just to lose to her here. I'll hand it to you guys. I'm impressed, but only a little. That made for a decent appetizer for the main course, at least. Huh? Oh my god, look, it's the CGF. Second Lieutenant Mireille. You came for us. Yes, the commander received a call from your chief. The enemy force is in our sights. Move in and sweep them out. Prioritize the retaking of Mainz and civilian safety above all else.
Yes, Mom!
Yes, Mom! I'll catch you guys later. But don't worry, I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other real soon. You know you're a main character when you're the only one that's able to do acrobatics. Right. I swear. I take my eyes off you for a second and you pull something like this. We'll handle those Jaegers from here. I'd appreciate if the rest of you could make sure Randy doesn't try any more stupid stunts. Loud and clear. Consider it done. That's finally over. Okay, I really hope Lloyd punches Randy in the face for trying to pull this shit. At last, we can take a moment to breathe.
Randy.
Randy?
大丈夫ですか？どこかやられ
Is
たんじ
everything
ゃ。
alright? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you?
ロイド、改めて聞いておく。
Lloyd, answer me one question.
こいつは一体何のつもりだ？
What in the hell were you thinking? Huh?
ランディ？
Randy?
ランディさん。
Randy, why?
分かってんのか？お前らは戦場に足を踏み入れたんだぞ。
Don't you get it? You just stepped into a war zone like it was nothing.
軍人でも傭兵でもない、殺し合いのプロでもないお前らが。
You're not a Jaeger, not a soldier. You've never spilled anyone's blood.
どんだけ危険なことをしたのか、本当にわからねえのか？
Yet you waltzed right in here. Can't you see just how goddamn dangerous that was?
Randy.
Randy.
お嬢やティオスケにも言いたいことはある。
Don't think this excludes you, Mademoiselle. Or you either, Teotot.
ノエルやワジも危険は分かってるんだろうに。なんで止めなかったんだか。
Yo, what's up, Neko Dave? This game keeps escalating, eh? Yes, it does. It does keep going up and up and up. It's good. And you, Noel? Lassie, you two understand the risk better than they do. I can't for the life of me get why you didn't stop them.
だが何よりもロイド、てめえはリーダーだろうが。
But you, Lloyd, where the hell do you get off calling yourself a leader after pulling this shit?
こんな時に直情的に動いて仲間を危険にさらしてどうす
What
る？
Nadios' name were you thinking? Putting your team's lives on the line at a time like this.
ふざけるな。
See, I know what Fuzakarana could like be translated to, and it's a lot more aggressive than you don't know what you're talking about. Like, I wish they had Lloyd say like, cut the bullshit. Right? Like, feel like they toned down Lloyd a little bit here. You don't know what you're talking about. I'll grab you by the freaking collar, you fuck.
ロイド。
Lloyd,
ロイドさん。
Lloyd, what are you?
仲間を危険にさらせないからここまで来たんだろうが。
I didn't come here to risk the lives of my teammates. I came here to save one.
じゃあななんて。
I mean, really? See ya?
あんな紙切れ一つで俺たちが納得できるなんて。
Did you seriously think that little scrap of paper was gonna justify you leaving our lives forever?
やっぱり俺は。
I always knew.
俺はそもそもお前らと一緒にいるべきじゃなかったんだ。
Someone like me had no business getting close to you guys in the first place. Dude, his friend looked like Adol.
血塗られている。
My hands are drenched in blood.
戦場で兵士を殺しただけじゃねえ。
The lives I've taken. They weren't all soldiers.
手強い敵部隊をはめるために関係ねえ村を利用したこともある。
I didn't think twice about using an innocent village to bait our enemies.
それで罪もねえやつを。
Every time I look in your eyes, I see him.
お前みたいな目をした若造を犠牲にしたことだってある。
Guy whose life I took away. Even though he did nothing to deserve it.
お前らの目の前にいるのはそんな救いようのねえクソ野郎だ。
This is the man you see standing in front of you. An irredeemable piece of shit.
迷惑なんだよ。これ以上は。
You think you're doing me a favor here? Just give it a rest already.
子犬みたいな目をしてすり寄られて、できた兄貴分みたいに頼られて。
Always looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Counting on me like I'm even worth looking up to.
そんなことをされ続けたら。
You keep it up,
俺は自分を許してやりそうになっちまう。
I might end up forgiving myself. And that's something I have no right to do.
ランディ。
Randy.
ランディさん。
Please, Randy.
先輩。
I don't know what to say.
そういうことか。
So that's what this is about.
よかった。安心したよ。
Man, this is a relief. Huh?
ロイド？
See, I do like how, like, during cutscenes, they will have the characters pose in ways that, like, are, like, a bit non-normal, right? Where, like, Randy, I don't think at any other point in the game has this posture. Where it's just like, yeah, like, he's still kind of, like, hunched over. Like, I don't think anywhere else in the game.
ロイドさん。
Lloyd, where are you?
いつもみたいに余裕な顔で冗談めかして返されたら
I was scared you'd try to laugh
どう
this
しよう
off.
かと思ったけど
Crack a few jokes, like always. I would have been stumped if you did.
やっと俺たちに吐き出してくれたな。
But after all this time, you finally came clean to us.
ロイドさん
Lloyd.
考えてみればランディも俺たちと同じ若造なんだよな。
The truth is, we're not that different. When it comes down to it, you're just as much of a kid as we are.
重いものを抱えているのはみんな知っているのに触れないように気遣ってばかりで
All of us knew you had a heavy burden, but we thought not touching on it was the respectful thing to do.
力になってもらうばかりでランディの力にはなれなかった。
So instead, we just kept relying on you without ever returning the favor.
はい
Indeed.
そうね
He's right.
おいおい
Come on.
だからそんな風に言ってもらう資格なんて
I just said that I don't deserve that kind of treatment.
ランディの過去も罪悪感もランディ自身のものだ。
I'll agree with you on this, Randy. Your past actions, your guilt and regrets, they're all yours to carry.
多分それはランディが自分の中で解決するべきものだと思う。
That's something that falls on you to come to terms with.
その結果確かに自分のことが許せなくなることもあるかもしれない。
And of course, the terms you reach may not be enough to allow you to forgive yourself.
だけど他の誰かがランディを許さなくても
But even if no one else forgives you,
たとえランディ自身が自分のことを許せなくても
even if you never forgive yourself,
俺たちだけはランディのことを許すよ。
we always will, Randy. That I can promise you.
そうね
That's right.
お互い許し認め合うことが仲間というものだから
Being able to forgive and accept each other is exactly what makes us a team.
前に皆さんが私の過去を受け入れてくれたように
This is no different from when you all accepted me, even after learning of my past.
私もランディさんの過去やナンパな性格やだらしないところを許します
It would only be right that I pardon your transgressions, just as I do your sleazy, careless attitude.
私も許します
I forgive you too, of course.
同じ軍人として避けては通れない問題ですし
The weight of taking a life on the battlefield is something we, as soldiers, always have to face.
やれやれこういうのは僕のキャラじゃないんだけど
Far be it from me to give a heartfelt speech about the spirit of friendship.
そもそも人は生きてるだけで何らかの罪を背負ってる存在
But the
だ
truth is that everyone piles up sins simply by living.
こう言っちゃなんだけどエイドスの前じゃ大差ないんじゃない
As to say, in the eyes of Adios, we're not all that different, are we?
俺たちは過去には生きられないしまだ見ぬ明日にも生きられない。
None of us can cling to the past forever, or know what the future holds.
今日という日を今という瞬間をひたむきに生きるしかないと思う。
All we can do is live in the moment. Like every single day is our last.
そして今この瞬間俺たちは同じ時同じ場所にいる。
At this very moment, we stand together in the same place and time. Cannot resist the power of friendship, Randy. You can't resist the power of main character talk no jutsu. It's impossible. It's impossible. You will succumb. That's the way it always works. That's what makes Estelle, Lloyd, and Reen all main characters. They have the power to channel speeches about friendship at any given time from the wells of their souls.
もしランディがそれを少しでも嬉しく思ってくれているのなら
That simple fact is enough to make you smile. Even just a little.
どうかランディを許す俺たちをそのまま受け入れてほしい。
Then all I ask in return is that you accept us and our forgiveness for what it is.
たく
Eesh.
お前らと来たら
Every damn time.
なんで俺がそんな臭い言葉にさらされなきゃならねえ
What
ん
did
だ。
I do? You deserve your cornball attempts at consoling me anyway.
どんな周知プレイだっつうの。
You get off on making a chump out of me. Is that it?
まあかつて私も通らされた道ですし
There's no need to hold it in. I know exactly how it feels to be in your position.
前にあなたが言ったように
That's right. You once said so yourself, didn't you?
支援家を選んでしまった時点でみんな誰かさんの被害者ということでしょ
The moment we join the SSS, we are fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness.
いや、だからなんで俺が
Wait, how is this my fault again?
でも説得力はありそうですね
He does have a way with words, doesn't he?
さすがの僕も天然地頃にはかなわないな。
For all my experience as a host, I still can't compare to a smooth talker like him.
俺は人殺しでろくでなしの半端野郎だ。
I'm a murderer. Useless good-for-nothing jackass.
生きがったところで化け物みたいな小娘相手には遅れを取っちまう程度だしな。
I try to act all tough and smart, but in the end I got curb stomped by a little girl. Even if she is a demon inside.
こんな風にテンパって迷惑をかけちまうことだって
Oh,
今後もあるかもしれねえ。
it's amazing this little tantrum I threw didn't get us killed. Not that I won't have more down the road.
それでも
Miss
構わね
you.
えか。
Yet, despite all that, you still don't mind?
あ
Not one bit.
ええ、もちろん
And that goes without saying.
どんとこいです
Bring it on.
これからもよろしくお願いします
We'll always be there to pick up the slack.
雨降ってなんとやらかな。
You know what they say. Adversity builds character.
マジてめえ
Screw you, Wazzy.
黙ってるって約束だったのにペラペラ喋りやがった
You
な。
squealed on me, didn't you? What the hell happened to keeping your mouth shut, you little rat?
やだな。誤解だよ。
Now, Randy, you insult me.
ちゃんと黙っていたのに、ロイドたちが勝手に君の行方を調
I
べ
didn't
始め
breathe a
てさ。
word. Lloyd and the others put in the legwork to find you all on their own.
ちょっとワジ君
Wait a second, Wazzy.
君ランディ先輩が出て行ったこと知ってたの
You knew Randy had left? Even before we found out?
ワジ、お前な。
Wazzy, I don't believe you.
ワジさん
Tisk tisk, Wazzy.
さすがにどうかと思うけど
You've dug yourself to a new low with this one.
いや、僕だって行き先までは聞いてなかった
Hey
んでしょ。
now, it's not as if I knew exactly where he was headed.
やれやれ。これは僕が悪者ってオチかい？
Honestly, why do I always have to be the bad guy? This track is very good. I like this track a lot. Like, this is a nice track. God damn, the OST does not miss. He says without a hint of irony.
たまにはワジさんも反省すべきではないかと
I suggest we leave him in the mountains to reflect on this breach of our trust.
よっしゃ、なんとか俺も動けるみたいだ。
Well, that off my chest. Way to get back to our business as usual.
遅まきながらミレイユたちの様子を見に行ってみようぜ。
It's getting kinda late. Why don't we go and see how Murray and the rest are doing?
そうだな。
Yeah, I agree.
赤い星座なんとか撤退してくれるといいんだけど
I can only hope the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountain path.
どうやら赤い星座も一通り撤退したみたいね
I'm happy to report that the Red Constellation has made a full retreat from the mountain path.
略奪をした形跡も特にないみたいだし
Thankfully, there don't seem to be any signs of looting or pillaging.
そうですか。
That's a relief.
よかった不幸中の幸いですね
Thank goodness. That's one silver lining at least.
もともと必要がなければ無用な略奪はしない連中だ。
It's core policy not to plunder civilians unless absolutely necessary.
逆に必要だったらどんなことでもやってのけるだろうが。
Well, if they've been ordered to, they will strip the place of everything that wasn't nailed down.
ランディ先輩
Randy?
大丈夫ずいぶん無茶をしたって聞いたけど
Are you alright? Heard that you got a little carried away back there.
いいや、どうってことねえさ。
Nah, I'm good.
せっかく封印を解いたライフルはしばらく使い物にならねえが。
Rifle's gonna be out of commission for a while, though. Sucks after all that trouble I went through to fix it
あ
up.
のすごいチェーンソーにガリガリやられちゃってたし
It
ね。
did get a decent chunk of it broken off by those spinning blades, didn't it?
しかし
シャーリーさんのチェーンソーライフルといい、
Speaking of Shirley's chainsaw rifle hybrid,
赤い星座の両兵というのはとんでもない装備を持っていますね。
pretty cool weapon. It would seem the Red Constellation has a very unusual preference in weaponry.
ああ、専門の武器工房にわざわざ依頼してるんだが。
Yeah, it's the kind of stuff that you can only get done at a specialized workshop.
ギオームの親方だったらなんとか修理できんだろう。
Guillaume should be able to figure something out if I hit him up though.
ああ、そうするといい。
Yeah, I'm sure he can.
町に戻ったら早速寄ってみましょう
Let's drop it off with him first thing once we get back to the city.
でもよかった。
I'm proud of you, Randy.
またライフルを使えるようになったのね。
You finally mustered up the nerve to pick up a rifle again.
遅まきながらだがな。
Better late than never.
いや、お前さんにも随分心配をかけちまったな。
What's this I'm hearing? Don't tell me you were worried about little old Randy.
そうよ。最初からライフルを使えていれば、今も警備隊に在
Of
籍
course
し
I
たまま
was.
で。
If you hadn't frozen up every time you were behind a barrel, we'd still be in the CGF together. Oh, fuck.
違うんですからね。
Not that I want us to be together or anything.
そのこのチャランポランな男が他でちゃんとやれるのかなって。
I just wasn't sure a flake like you could find work anywhere else is all.
なんだか微笑ましいわ
She
ね。
really is sweet on him, isn't she?
ランディさんも気づいてはいるんでしょう
I think Randy has taken notice of that himself. See, Randy, unlike Lloyd, isn't dense as a goddamn brick wall. He's still relatively, he's probably still a little bit dense, but not as a brick wall likely.
01方面隊ミレイユです。
Yes, this is Mireille of the first unit.
あ、ご苦労様。それで連中の足取りは。
Copy that. Where are they now?
なんですって？
Could I get a 10-9 on that?
どうしたんですか？
Is everything alright?
撤退した両兵たちが突如消えてしまったらしい
The。Jaegers who retreated have vanished entirely.
トンネル道の分かれ道から遺跡方面へ抜けたみたいだけど。
Signs indicate that they took the fork in the tunnel that leads toward the ruins.
月の総員。
The Moon Temple.
その遺跡に逃げ込んだのではなく。
Could be that they're taking refuge inside it?
いえ、遺跡前の封鎖を突破した形跡はなかったそうよ。
I doubt it. The barricade placed in front of the ruin shows no traces of tampering.
一体どこに？
Where in the world could they be?
あの辺りは切り立った崖ばかりですし、
That area is lined with steep cliffs all around.
他に撤退できる場所なんてどこにもないはずなのに。
If not the ruins, where else could they possibly even go?
あのシャーリーって子に常識は通用しなさそうだけど。
I know that Shirley girl is anything but sensical, but this isn't adding up.
おかしいとは思ったんだ。
I knew something was off.
マインツ方面にいた連中だが、どう考えても数が少なすぎる。
Thinking back, the numbers on the mountain path weren't nearly what I thought they'd be.
何？
What?
クロスベルに来ていたのは100人前後の大所帯。
They numbered 100 strong when they came to Crossbell, and that's just lowballing it.
マインツ方面にいたのはせいぜい20人くらいだ。
There are only around 20 of them here in Mainz.
何よりもシグムント・オルランド。
More importantly, Sigmund Orlando.
シャーリー以上のあの化け物はどこに行きやがったんだ。
Surely would be lucky to call herself half the beast he is. So where the hell is the guy?
それって。
You don't suppose?
皆さん、あれを。
Everyone, look! Oh god. They attacked Crossbell. What?
まさか。
It can't be.
クロスベル市が燃えているのか？
Crossbell City. It's on fire. Oh god. And that's where you're ending chapter 3? Really? That's where? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Mama.
ランクアップですね。
538 trained her. I mean, that's a true gladiator belt. Uh-oh. Okay, and if they're... Because, like, the thing is, right, they've never stated clearly that after the mission around Orcus Tower that the Red Constellation is still under the employ of the Empire. It's possible that whatever... Because, right, like, I'm just thinking, right, it's like, okay, they attacked Crossbow seemingly with, like, the majority of their force for some reason. And we don't know why or who could be employing them yet. But what I do know is that Kia is still in the city, and I don't like that. The distant flames. I do not like that we are away from the city, and Kia is still in the city. That is not a great thing. A night of falling stars. Yeah, and they're doing... Oh, yo, look! Look at Sully. He's rocking it out there. Amazing. Yeah, this performance definitely, like, it's funny. It definitely has more spectacle than the performance that went on in CS4. Or was it 3? Can't remember. But it's like, even with these smaller models, it's like, oh yeah, no, like, I like the look of this a lot more because, like, you can just see how high they're jumping comparatively. Like, they're jumping really high. And they're doing, like, spins and shit. It's not just like... It's not just like a general ballet, like, hop. Sully's amazing. She's killing it out there. You can say that again. Her training paid off in spades. She's doing all right, if you enjoy that sort of thing. You could have guessed adding just one scene could revolutionize our entire show like this. I'll say, it turns out Ilya and Yvonne's persistence was worth it after all. It certainly was. As long as Sully is here, the trip would be just fine without me. Okay. Huh? What's wrong? Something catch your eye? What is this I'm sensing? 5. No, 10. Why? Why now? It can't be. Chainsaw? What's happening? Look, up above! Wait, what? Ew, thought I wasn't gonna make it for the big finale there. I know you worked real hard on this new scene and all, but I'm gonna have to cut it short here. Sorry, that's the editing process for you. But hey, what matters is that we have fun with it, right? Geronimo! What the? Get back! Fuck. Oh god. Oh god, Ilya. You're bleeding. It fell right on her. No. Ilya. Fucking. Shirley's an asshole. Right? Like, based on my experience, like, prior to this, and like in CS like 3 and 4, you're like, okay, Shirley, like, obviously not on the good person side, but you're like, okay, fine, maybe, pretty cool, alright. She is now an asshole. I can't say I like her. You just dropped a fucking chandelier. Tried to drop it on Sully. But you did in fact drop it on Ilya. That's not cool. Ilya's great. I never forget, right? Yeah, no, you shouldn't. Ilya! No, this can't be! Ilya! This is horrible. How could this happen? Oh god, there's even blood. Ilya, are you alright? Speak to me! Sully, how is she? I'm fine. If you hadn't pushed me away there, I would have. Thank goodness. Tisha. It's up to you. The next act must go. Fuck. Ilya devoted to her craft. Hey, the chandelier just got fucking dropped and I'm close to dying, if not dying. You need to put on the next act. That's a good scream. Theo, help me with her. Right. Wow, did you hear that? Even at death's door, all she can think about is the show. Yeah, that's what I call dedication. Or I guess it'll be dedication pretty soon. Ba-ha-ba-dum-ch. I can totally see how you fell for her, Risha. Bloody Shirley. Who is this girl? I've never seen her before. A gun? She's got a gun! Okay, like, my big question is why? Save me, Adios. Oh. Rishi is about to go kill mode. You monsters. Ah, there it is. That's the face I wanted to see. Go ahead. Let all that power out. Show me what the real Risha Mao can do when she isn't wasting her strength on playing charades. Oh, you raided her house. They were thorough. Fuck. Okay. Jesus. Well, see, now the cat's out of the bag that, like, oh yeah, no, Rishi Mao is in, because, like, now a major friggin', like, Jaeger Corps knows, so, like, now it's pointless to keep it hidden. Here, I did you the favor of picking this up from your place on the way over. You won't find a stage better than this. Get your dancing shoes on, and let's boogie. Yeah, I'll make you pay. Chapter 4, Crossbell's Fate. The background is looking particularly, crimson, as it were. Perhaps vermilion, you might call it. Not Azure. Where'd all the fire come from? Why? Oh god, these cops, weak. First time they did the red back. It is! Oh god. It blew up the cop cars. Like why though? Like this is my, that's my main question. Like what? Because I don't remember it ever being referenced like a siege on Crossbell in any of the other games after this. So like why? Inspector, we have to bunker down below ground, quick! Idiot! We can't do that until all the floors have been evacuated. Keep your guard up. That shutter bound to come down any second. Don't say that. Managed to hold out when the CGF tried to break in, didn't it? I'm telling you, we need to get ourselves out of here already. Someone's got to be paying them good. Yeah, real good. All personnel have been evacuated to the restricted area underground. Now it's our turn. Let's hurry. Got it. Nice work, friend. Thank Adios. We're safe. Oh no. The couch. Huh? Shit. Move now. Grenade. Gotta stab it all. No, no, Fran. No. Oh god. What? Like I guarantee that, like, obviously this game doesn't end with us wiping out the Red Constellation, but goddamn, I wish it did. Like, fucking Christ, man. Damn. How did they manage to advance this far? What route could they possibly have come from? Chances are they used an airship to make their approach. That would explain how the unit that vanished on the mountain path made their escape. Impossible. Doing that would have triggered our anti-aircraft radars. Simply isn't feasible to fly through cross-bound airspace without being detected. Unless... Damn it. Could they be utilizing the same technology the Society had used during the Liberal incident? Stealth functionality. Yes, it's possible that their airship is equipped with it. We don't exactly have the leeway to verify that right now. I'm perfectly aware of that. Yeah, like... Alright, so you should... Dude, friggin' one-tapping motherfuckers with his pistol. Come on, Arias, you should be able to take all of them out in one arcane gale, right? That's a monster. Oh god, and he's in the downtown district. At the same time? Okay, so it was coordinated? Ain't this a pretty sight? The more sacrifices I get, the stronger I become, eh? I like it. That advice ain't too shabby. Kangaroo jump. With the moon behind him. Oh god, and he's like crushing houses. Oh god. What the hell is that? Holy crap! The old apartments! They're totally wrecked! Imelda's gonna be pissed! How's that friggin' thing? Perfect timing, boys. What? Just the kind of sacrifices I was looking for. Oh god. A helpless trash that I had no choice but to protect. Every one of you. A token of my past. My weaknesses. What the? No way. Is that you up? Oh god. Guys? Guys? Koki? Stay with me! No. Dino! Get out of here! Save yourself. Look who we have here. Oh god. Monsters! Works for me. I'll make you join them. That is far enough. I like how Jingo is there. Dang, that's a big one, alright. What is that? Demon? Keens. Vess. Begin extinguishing the surrounding fires. Yes, sir.
Jingo, あんたはこの辺りの連中を避難させな。
Jingo, get in touch with the rest of the neighborhood and tell them to get the hell out of here. Oh, the mama. Oh, Abbas and Ashley. Well, well. If it ain't Q-Ball, the shady-ass weapons dealer. What? You here to show me what you got too? If that is what you desire. Wazi has authorized me to use whatever force is necessary to put a stop to you.
やれやれ。直接ドンパチはスタイルじゃないんだが。
Hey, Dios Almighty. I'm not too keen on having to whip out the good stuff.
うちの店の近くで好き勝手やった落とし前はつけてもらおうかね。
But I can't just let you wreck the neighborhood. I am trying to run a business down here, you know. I wonder if he wrecks the neighborhood so bad, which is why the exchange moves to East Street by CS3 and 4. Right? Because we don't come to downtown district in CS3 or 4. Right? That's a part of Crossbow that you don't go down to. Like, the farthest this direction you go to is East Street. Bring it on. Yeah, okay. You want a taste of wild whales? I'll crush your bones till you're nothing but marrow and dust. Everything is on fire. What is causing the fires? Are they just throwing nades willy-nilly? Oh, hello. There you are. Hold the line, men. We cannot let them infiltrate the building. Yes, sir. Yeah. Just go in and immediately like, pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. I like the things that they got, like the throwing things. Those are cool. Anyways, martial artist, eh? Oh, Sigmund's here. They got spirit, I'll give them— oh my god, you look so fucking cool. You're dual wielding some fucking axes. Okay. Okay, you look cool. The Scarlet Ogre. If you think you can stop me, then be my guest. This is your chance to cut the scorpion off at the head. I'll take all of you at once. What? Do not mock us. Wait, don't. Is that all? Taste steel! Dude, he knocked him far away. Inconceivable. You must be Sao's right-hand man. You seem like you can hold your own. I'd oblige if I had the time. But your boss and I have business to discuss. Kill him. Yeah! Yeah! Just cut the door in half. Nice try. Dude, you can even boomerang him? Okay. Freaking. Ew. Fuck this door. Hello. It would be cool if he cut the table in half. My word. Haven't you ever heard of knocking, my good man? Sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush. I have places to be. Things to do. But I have to hand it to you, White Orchid Dragon. You're as crafty as they say.
俺たちの襲撃を読んでいたな。
Things are more short-staffed than usual around here. I take it you saw this invasion coming a Selju way. More or less.
あなた方のような戦争好きと正面からぶつかるほど
We're not foolish enough to challenge you blood-drunk war addicts head-on.
にもかかわらず逃げもせずに待っていたとは。
Yet even still, you haven't made any attempt to save your own skin.
このオーガの相手をしてくれるということか。
Which can only mean one thing. You plan to take the ogre on with your own two hands.
それこそ
Oh,
まさか
goodness no.
あなた相手ではインドのですら分が悪いと言わざるを得
You'd
ませ
hardly
ん
be an overwhelming foe for Master Yin, let alone for me.
少々確認したいことがあって
I merely waited for you to come to me so that I could confirm one little thing.
確認したい。
Did you now? And what's that?
何簡単なことです
Isn't it obvious?
あなた方の今の契約者は一体何
Your
者
current
なんですか
client, of course. Who can the highest bidder be this time, I wonder?
やはり貴様はなかなか見込みがあるようだ。
I like you. I knew you had a spine in there somewhere. Yeah! He was standing too close to that table. I knew it. Had to cut it.
逃がしたか。
One step too slow.
シグムント様
Vice leader.
ザオの部下は
I think the cool thing about it, like, he didn't just cut the table in half. He demolished the table. Like, it just pulverized. What of his right-hand man?
申し訳ありません敵図は追わせましたが
Forgive us. We managed to wound him, but...
逃げられたか。
So that makes two runaways, eh?
まあいい。せいぜい闇に潜んで牙を研いでおくがいい。
Fine. I consider myself the sporting type. Let them slink underground to sharpen their fangs.
よし、仕上げに入るぞ。
Alright. It's time we close this deal.
ここを爆破次第、IBC ビルに向かう。
Light the place up. After that, we move on to the IBC building.
Yo!
Yeah. Okay, so... They're really just doing everything. We need to get to the SSS building as soon as possible.
これは
I don't believe this.
ひどいこんなことっ
It's
て
terrible. How could this happen?
とにかく状況がどうなっているか確かめないと。
We have to scope out the situation here, and fast.
セルゲイだ。聞こえるか？
This is Sergey. You guys hear me okay?
課長
Chief,
ご無事ですか
are you alright?
ああ、なんとかな。
Yeah, more or less.
警察本部が襲われたんで、支援課の方で各方面の連絡を受け持っている状況だ。
HQ got hit pretty bad, so we've taken up post at the SSS building. I'm in charge of reestablishing contact with everyone.
警察本部か
Headquarters was attacked?
急いで行か
We'll
ない
head
と
there right away.
いや、そっちはすでにソーニャの部隊が。
No need. Sonya and her men are already headed over there.
できればお前たちは港湾区の方に向かってくれ。
What I need all of you to do is make your way over to the Harbor District.
港湾区
Harbor District? Why there?
つい先ほど、両兵の一部が兵ゆへの死者を爆破したそうだ。
I got word just now that one of the Jaeger units blasted Heiwei's office building to Kingdom Come.
そのまま IBC ビルに乗り込んでいったらしい。
After that, they marched right into the IBC.
現在敵の主力部隊はオルキスタワーを攻めている。
The main bulk of their forces, however, are laying siege to Orcus Tower.
アリオスやダドリーが持ちこたえているようだが、警備隊の助けは必要だろう。
Sounds like Arios and Dudley are holding their own. But they'll probably need backup from the CGF.
他の遊撃士たちは市街地に放たれた軍用魔銃を片付けるので手一杯のようだ。
As for the rest of the bracers, they've got their hands full dealing with the Corps' military monsters in the city.
駆けつけられるとしたらお前たちしかいない。
So that leaves you guys. You're the only ones who can lend a hand in the Harbor District.
ですが
But
そちらの方は大丈夫なんですか
what about the SSS building? Is everything all right there?
通行人は可能な限り支援課の中に避難させた。
We've been providing shelter to any passerby who had nowhere else to go.
サイトがバンをしているから軍用魔銃も近寄ってこないしな。
With Zide on our side, those military monsters know better than to try us. Yes, oi!
ちゃんとキーヤもいるし。ああ
Okay.
心配するな。
He is here too, safe and sound. So don't worry.
そう
Good.
ですか
Good. Thank goodness. What about Cop?
なんとか大丈夫そうだね。
Sounds like they're doing just fine for themselves.
わかりました。これより港湾区に向かいます。
Understood. We'll head straight for the harbor district.
なあ、くれぐれも気をつけろ。
Good. Be careful out there.
IBC ビル。ミラ目当てってことかな。
They're attacking the IBC? Is it the mirror they're after?
わからないけど、とにかく急いだ方が良さそうだ。
That would be interesting, right? Where it's like they don't have an employer. They're just like laying siege to get to the biggest bank on the continent. Like a massive bank heist. That would like that's probably not what's happening, because obviously like he didn't say in the meeting with Sal, like, oh yeah, we don't have one. But like that would be interesting, right? Because it's like, yeah, to get to like the bank, right? They would basically need to lay siege to the entire city. Like they would need to go to these lengths to be able to do an IBC bank heist. I'm not sure. Either way, we need to go over there as quickly as we can.
本当は襲撃されたっていう警察本部も気になる
No,
けど。
honestly, it's hard not to worry about how headquarters is holding up against the attack.
はい。でも、とにかく急ぎましょう。
Me too. We can't afford to take any detours.
IBC ビルにも皆さんの知り合いがいましたよね。
We all have people we know at the IBC building. They might need our help.
そうね。ベルがいる可能性は高いわ。
You're right. Chances are high that Belle is still in there.
ヨナや主任も祭壇の事務所にいると思います。
Yona and Chief Roberts are likely in the Foundation's office as well.
とりあえず港湾区に着いたところで車は止めた方がいい。
Yeah. And just a heads up. We should park as soon as we get to the harbor district.
下手に車で近づいたらパンツァーファウストをぶっ放されるかもしれない。
If we approach the building like this, we're liable to get smacked by an anti-tank gun. Panzerfaust.
その危険もあるのか。
We have to worry about that too?
了解しました。港湾区の入り口まで
Roger.
急ぎます。
I'll step on until we get to the harbor district. Okay. Shortly after this, as part ways with the CGF armored cars, headed for the administrative district. They then made their way to the harbor district via East Street, taking care to avoid the skirmishes that had broken out in the city. Damn it! You're not gonna give me my car to rest up and like let me use my CP recovery. Not gonna let me do that. Oh no, wait, you might still allow me. Capella Street. It's the Capella Street. Damn. So Heiyue really was hit.
まあ、あのツァオたちが簡単にやられたとも思えないけど。
No, I can't imagine Sao and his men would go down with a whimper like this.
時間がねえ。とにかく IBC に向かうぞ。
We can worry about that later. Let's book it to the IBC. For the time being, Randy will be a required attack member. Please select which character you would like to send to the back lines. Well, Lloyd. Oh, so this is an instance where you could have Lloyd. No, well, actually, no. Wait, no. I was thinking of how you have to usually have Rena made part. Let's have Noel. Okay. Good. Orbment Quartz. You still got all your stuff. Range, Sphere Breaker, Eagle Eye. And that's... See, the thing is, right, if I remember right, affects entire party... yeah, I'm gonna remove that. Affects entire party only actually affects the party that is active and not the side party. Right, the support party. And I still have not gotten to level 4 with any of my things. And what, they go up to level 5 in this game, or is it only, or do they max at 4? It's like, I was expecting to get at least, because like, I know you said like, or I know Fontano I think said like, oh yeah, it's not strange to max like a few in one run, but like, also, how the hell do you get that chest? Are they gonna blow this gate away at some point? Like, how the hell do you get around that? Okay. Like that is a mean chest. Oh, they took away the fishing spot. What, they don't want to cut the tension by letting us fish? Okay, so let's actually go in and back make up. Okay. Maybe this? Or is that a little too far away? Maybe this. Yeah. I think this should be fine, because I definitely want Lloyd to be the foremost person. Even the fish are taking shelter. Yeah. Like, I definitely want Lloyd to be the foremost person, because he is just a champion dodger right now. So if he can be the most likely target, that would be good. There's a crisis outside. This is the last place I expect to be quiet right now. Do you think Grace and the others managed to evacuate somewhere safe? No, I can sense several people still inside the building. So can I. Not in the good way. Is that USSS? Slowly open it. I recognize you. You're the receptionist here. Shh, keep your voices down. What's going on here? It's just horrible. A group of my men forced their way into the building earlier. No. I was afraid of that. Must have been one of the Jaeger units tearing things up outside, huh? Everything happened so fast I really can't say for sure, but you're probably right. Everybody else in the building was immediately taken hostage at gunpoint. I wasn't at the counter then, so I managed to hide myself in time. Lucky break. So where are the intruders now? I think 2 of them stayed behind on the upper floor. Well, what should we do? City really is in chaos. Calling for help won't make a difference at all. There's only one thing for it. Just leave this one to the SSS. We'll save the rest of the staff, and that's a promise. You will? Thank you so much. Now that we know the situation, we should make sure we're fully prepared before heading upstairs. Keep in mind that our opponents are part of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. We cannot be too hasty. If I can help you in any way, please let me know. I have first aid supplies here if you need them. We would appreciate that. Alright, once we're ready, let's storm the 2nd floor. Okay, so she's a rest. She's not a shop. Grace and the others are still in danger. Please, you have to help them. Nothing to look at here. Nothing there. Okay. Grace and the others are being held captive upstairs by the Jaegers. We good to go, Lloyd? Charge in. Yeah, everyone brace yourselves. Yes, sir. So I wonder if this is all like bonus BP or is this mandatory? Because they said just go to IBC. So. Have you all lost your minds? What do you even hope to gain by attacking the city? What do you even hope to gain by attacking the city? Something like that. We have our reasons and not one of them is one of your business. Just keep your trap shut and you'll live to see another day. If you don't, then no promises. We'll silence you right here and now. No, please. I only came to make her lure. Why'd I have to get caught up in this? I'm not scared of you tin cans. Don't even think for a second you can shake this crossbow with a measly threat or 2. If you got the stones, then go ahead and try me. I dare ya. What do you think you're doing? Stop trying to provoke them. Don't lose your cool, Grace. Just stay behind me. And you two, you lay a finger on her, it'll be the last thing you do. Reams? Doesn't have mouth on this one. But guess what? I'm not biting. I'll just shut the hell up until the operation's finished. Operation? What are you planning? Freeze! Intruders! Lloyd? Commander Randolph? Commencing suppression. Take him down. Constellation, machine gun. Good. Art. Yeah, Shadow Blade. See, now because I'm gonna have like plenty of like free right, because I'm gonna have plenty of free like rests. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do this. Like, why wouldn't I use like my strongest moves? Because I can just do a free, nice, easy free heal. Easy. Okay, so everyone's almost level 74, with the exception of Randy, who's at 3. So I wonder if, because of that, he's going to probably have like the... Oh, and also Noelle is low. I wonder if he's going to have like the greatest chance of like if I get a boss, be able to get like a nice big chunk of XP for his master chords. Ugh. No choice but to draw.
Wait. Wow, you guys suck. Should really have made sure to knock him out. He seriously jumped? I would appreciate an opportunity to ask them a few choice questions. Lloyd, you guys alright? We're fine. But what about you, Grace? They didn't hurt anyone, did they? No, we don't got a scratch on us, luckily enough. Might have been a different story, though, if you got here any later. Seriously, Grace, you could have gotten yourself killed back there. I could feel my heart dropping in my stomach when you started egging them on. Sorry, folks, but somebody had to give those guys a taste of their own medicine. Maybe it's a bit much, but no journalist worth their salt is gonna let anyone brute force her down. Enough about me, though. Did you see Reams? You never told me you had a secret hero mode partner. I didn't even realize you cared about me enough to put your life on the line. I guess I got swept up in the heat of the moment. In the heat of the moment. Wasn't really thinking about anything I was saying. Don't be so modest. Get you a regular knight in shining armor there. You're just glad you're all safe. I'm still confused about why Jaegers would target the news service, though. That's indeed cause for concern. Unlike the Hayway building, this shouldn't have been a location worth attacking for them. I have a hunch. They might have been gunning for our international transceiver over there. So you're saying that device can be used to send orbital waves outside of Crossbell? It's possible they were trying to prevent Hayway from coming here to request backup from the Republic. That makes sense. My thoughts exactly. When those guys first got to the harbor district, they came straight here before hitting Hayway. Honestly, it all happened so pretty dang fast. We were totally caught with our pants down. Save the play-by-play for later. We're gonna need to hurry this up. The Hayway's been torched. Won't be long before they move on to the IBC building. You're right. If they're willing to go this far, I doubt Mira is the goal here. We shall stay inside until we get the situation under control. Right, we'll do that. You guys are going out there again? Watch each other's backs, you hear? You managed to clean this mess up. I guarantee that front page feature is yours. That's alright, Grace, but we appreciate the sentiment. Okay, team, to the IBC building. Cool. Can you still? Thanks so much, Alvin. You didn't show me you did. I'll be crying in the corner right about now. Okay, can't go there. You'll excuse me, just gonna rest again. Because mine as well, right? Okay, and okay, so this is where I am going to end the stream, unfortunately. I know it's big, big story moment, but I think that this is also a good place to end because we're going to be going into more story immediately next stream. I've been going for 4 hours, so I feel like it's a bit appropriate given that I'm also going to be doing a nice long stream tomorrow for Persona 5. But with that, thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you Neko Dave, thank you Keeve, thank you Sleeper, thank you Fontano. It's great talking to all of you. So I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.